Uh, I'm sorry, folks. We've had a bit of a problem. Okay, so due to some budget problems, I wasn't able to afford. Well, I mean, I can't afford an Indiana Jones game. It just, well, oh, okay. It just won't be the one you're probably expecting. Why is it tiny? Okay.
I'm back.
Oh,
Indy?
what? Hold on. No. No. Okay. For starters, what the actual fuck? Why is it? Hold on. I gotta figure some stuff out. I mean, yeah. Hold on. Let me try. I tried Alt F11. It didn't work. Well, if you can picture a very small screen.
All right, Jones.
All right. You know what? Actually, fuck
How you
this.
gonna find that statue and all this junk?
They should say on their page. Go to their community hub.
Yeah.
You should have checked this before you launched your stream.
No. This is way funnier.
No. Go to discussions.
Fuck that. Just Google it. Look, I don't want to roll through a discussion board.
It's normally like pinned.
Well, that's nice for them. This is faster. Alt enter maybe.
Yes, Alt enter.
All right. What the? Oh, man. Who would have thought this, Folks, I know this stream is normally at such a high standard of quality. All right. Oh, fuck yeah. All right. Now I have to... No. We're just going to have to do the whole monitor. All right. It's fine. They don't see my library. Well, so yeah, this is Indiana Jones. It's a game. Yeah.
Music hit. Sounds like a question mark.
All right, Jones. How you gonna find that statue and all this junk? It's a stone carving of Shiva.
Uh-huh.
It's some kind of funeral urn.
Could be a crop. No.
It's a genuine candlestick.
Wow. Statue?
It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus.
How do you know it's a copy?
He's an archaeologist.
Oh no! Oof. Ooh. Indy?
Oh, I thought it was older games.
He's dead. That's cute.
Interactive,
Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me.
Ah. Marcus, you fucking idiot.
The label says unidentified potsherds.
Gaping hole.
Looks dangerous.
No comment. Looks dangerous. Oh my. Indy! He's dead. He's so fucking dead.
I don't know if he's dead or back.
And Indiana Jones was never able to travel again. Indiana groans. Ugh. That's just Harrison Ford today.
It's an old lecture hall desk.
Yep. Yo, books on statues.
These books don't look familiar. Uh-oh.
Indy, no! What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the hell are these fuckers?
Better get that roof checked.
Bro. You need to check your spine.
A cheap copy of a Siamese idol.
I'm scared to click the coal chute, man. Okay. Don't
Looks pretty
fall.
slippery.
What? What is this? Oh, that's the ceiling. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Clumsy Anna Jones. Amnesiana Jones.
I'll be. Here's what I've been searching for.
Huh.
Strange looking thing. I wonder where Marcus picked it up.
Are you gonna fall into hell next? Scum. iMuse. Yo, watch out, Apple will sue. Okay. Time to go to church. Yeah, this is like an 8-bit. I wonder how many colors are actually here.
I'm back.
Indy?
Like 256?
You don't
It
look
seems
it
like
all well,
256.
Dr. Jones.
Exploring our
I feel like
collections
the
can be
8-bit are
dangerous,
way more
Mr.
vibrant.
What was your name again?
It may have been like 6.
Smith. Tell me, did you find a lock to match my key?
Yo, he's gonna pull his gun
You
out.
bet I did. Take a look.
Excellent, Dr.
What are you
Jones.
waiting for? Let's open it.
Why not? It's an obvious fake.
You may think so, Doctor, but I believe we are opening a new chapter in history.
My word, Indy, a small metal bead. Jewelry, perhaps?
I still think it's a fake.
Oh
Then you
no, a
won't mind if
gun.
I take it.
Hello, Dr.
Ready,
Jones.
Smith.
Stand back, gentlemen.
I hope you've got a getaway car waiting. You'll need one.
I have a Zeppelin waiting.
Wo ist links?
Oh, wo ist? Jesus Christ. Yeah, careful, Mr. Smith. Or should I say,
He
Herr
got away.
Schmidt?
But we got his coat, Marcus.
Herr Schmidt. Yeah, we got his coat.
Hey, what's this? Klaus Kerner. huh?
Klaus Kerner?
Good Lord, Indy, the man's some sort of agent from the Third Reich.
Wow, how could it have been?
What does the spy want with the Buddhist statue?
I lied, Marcus. I don't think it's a phony. I can't place the style, but it's old.
Look what else our friend was carrying. An old copy of National Archaeology. And there you are in Iceland.
Lol.
Yeah, field supervisor for the Jastro expedition. My first real job.
Who's the woman?
Sophia Hapgood. She was my assistant, a spoiled rich kid from Boston, rebelling against her family.
Where is she now?
She gave up archaeology to become a psychic.
How odd.
You can say that again.
No, fuck it.
Indy, Kerner found you. What if he finds her? We should warn the woman.
You're right. I want to know more about that statue. You know, Marcus, the coldest year of my life was the one I spent in Iceland with Sophia.
Oh, my psychic friend. Here we go. This is the city. Ah, must be a back door. Holy fuck, there's more?
The way looks blocked. I can't pick that up.
Wait. Open.
It's unlocked.
Ah. Oh.
What do you want, pal?
I
This
want-
ain't no ticket office.
To make a
Voice acted.
um
You have to read it.
I'm with the band.
I'm with the band.
Madam Sophia doesn't have a band.
Fuck. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
What now, buddy?
Can we punch him?
I'm here to fix the lights.
I'm here to fix the lights.
We don't have lights.
There's nothing wrong with the lights. Now take a hike.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
What now?
Can you imagine this actual
What now?
What?
I really need to talk to your star.
That's what they all say, Mac.
It's a matter of life and statuary. She's the most wonderful woman.
I think there's a misunderstanding here.
Are you calling me stupid?
No siree.
Lucky for you. Now beat it.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah? What for?
I'm the fire inspector.
I'm the fire inspector.
We don't have fire.
What do you take me for, a moron?
Wait a minute.
Why won't you take no for an answer?
I'm playing an adventure game.
I really need to talk to your star.
I'm cycling
You're
through
breaking my heart.
it.
It's a matter of life and Nazis.
Life and what?
On second thought. Wait a minute.
What now, buddy?
All right, call him a nightmare.
Let me in, you Darwinian nightmare.
Was that an insult?
I think I proved my point. What do
What do
you
you
think?
think?
I think I'm tired of fancy Dan college boys who use big words, and I think you better apologize.
Say, I don't have anything to apologize. Or why should I use
You fat tub of lard.
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right, let's do
Why
it.
should I, you fat tub of lard?
He's gonna die.
That's it, wise guy. Put up your dukes.
Yep, you need to fight.
What the hell?
Yes. Do it.
Come on! You think you can fucking take me, you shithead? Yeah. Hit him with the old fucking 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Nice.
The bigger they are, well, you know. This was taken a long while ago, when I thought we
wait,
might
no.
like each other.
Oh.
Wait,
What?
you must be the new doorman.
Yeah,
About
that's
time they
me.
got rid of Biff. He was such a pushover.
Call that fraud over here, will you?
It's so weird hearing it with dialogue.
Why can't I just like lie?
Oops, sorry to bother you.
Huh?
Just keep your voice down, okay?
Can I not go over there?
Hey, you can't go out there. Take it easy and watch the show.
Yeah.
Here, my friends, is Atlantis,
Oh shit.
as it might have appeared in its heyday. Glorious.
What do you mean? Is it
prosperous,
might have?
Socially and technically advanced,
Those are just screenshots from the film Metropolis.
beyond our wildest dreams. 5,000 years ago, while everyone else still wore animal skins, the mighty spirits of Atlantis dared to build a city where knowledge and power were united in true happiness. Centuries later,
I mean,
the
that's what
famous
they said.
philosopher Plato wrote about it. He placed Atlantis on a continent out in the deep ocean
It's actually true.
and described how it was divided into
Well,
3 circular parts, such
always
as you
say
see
hello.
here.
Isn't she something? She can go on for hours.
What if they tried the military to kill him?
Hold on.
What?
She's
What?
just coming to the exciting part.
What befell the serene city?
What
We
is
may
happening?
never know for sure. Was it the sea level slowly creeping higher, or the earth itself suddenly shifting? However it happened, panic must have
It was
gripped
the wrath of
citizens
God.
on that fateful day when proud Atlantis sank beneath the waves.
Fucking good.
Or perhaps it was a volcanic eruption, and something remains even now.
Oh.
On some questions, the great spirit who guides my thoughts, the all-seeing Nurab Sal, is silent.
I've been through this 100 times. The woman never stops.
Okay. Can I?
Can you give him the thing in your inventory?
Excuse me.
I need
Yeah,
to speak
what
with
now?
you. You look tired. Why don't you call it a day?
You look tired. Wouldn't you like to call it a day?
Nah, sooner or later I get to run the ghost out there. That's always a big moment.
Oh my god. What do you mean run the goat? I mean,
Excuse me.
can't we see?
Yeah,
can we do
what
that?
now?
Was there something you'd rather be doing? This lecture bores me stiff.
Madam
You're
told me to
fired.
tell you, you're fired.
What? You can't fire me.
Oh no! Take a look at my union card.
Oh no? Take a look at my union card.
This says archaeology.
Stop pestering me and watch the show, will ya?
This is amazing. Amazing. You can't fire me. Leave me alone. I should say that.
Union, right?
Next time someone tries to lay me off, I should just say that. Buzz off. You're bothering me. Maybe it'll work. Here, push him over. Okay.
Lever. Pull lever.
Push. Middle lever.
Hey,
God.
she's still talking.
She's still talking.
Use the
I don't think
national.
that'll work.
Oh, okay. Well,
Excuse me.
Yeah,
What?
what now?
Isn't there something
Isn't
you'd
there
rather
something
be
you'd rather be doing?
Like what? Show business is my whole life.
Is there like a game I'm playing or anything? Do you ever read? Do you have any hobbies?
Do you have any hobbies?
Don't you have any hobbies?
Sure, I read.
See? Give them the thing you have.
What if I give you something to read?
What if I give you something to read?
I read anything and I
might
walk
take a
away.
look.
Why do I keep looking at her?
Stop it. Give the national thing to him.
Here.
No thanks. I read it years ago. I still got my own copy.
Oh,
Where is the kill option?
is there anything underneath there?
Wait. She's still talking.
All right.
You gotta find some form. Was there anything out in the trash?
Fuck it. We're just gonna leave. Here. Newspaper.
Pick it up.
Pick up. I wonder, does the ticket take? Why can't I just leave? Andy, please.
Double thing?
Yes, he does not move faster.
He doesn't?
No.
Oh, shit.
Give newspaper.
Here.
I already have my own copy. I read the whole
late
thing.
edition. I wonder if the Dodgers won. Watch the lights while I find out, okay?
Okay. So, yeah, sabotage her career.
Well, yeah, push the... Was there any interaction with the ghost, or...
No.
Like, can you pull the lever? Button!
Oh, push button.
Nothing happened.
Oh, God. Okay.
Nothing happened.
Push it.
Oh, no.
It's a lever.
Yeah.
No, it'll turn green, I think, when it's right.
But I did, and nothing happened.
It wasn't green.
Yeah, it was. They all lit
Nothing
up.
happened.
They were yellow.
Here, fuck it.
Hold on.
No.
I still got my eye on you.
God damn it, you son of a bitch.
Try pulling the middle one only down.
Nothing happened.
There you go.
God,
Green.
there.
What did I tell
Fucking
ya?
do it.
There it goes.
And I still feel the presence of Atlantis through... May I present Nerab-Sal, the great Atlantean god of
Deceit.
deceit. Thanks, Indy.
Indy?
Indiana Jones? You've got some nerve.
I just want him to walk out
Back,
and
you
squeeze a
big
clown.
jack-o'-lantern.
Holy.
Oh, great. Good night, folks.
I don't know why this is not an Indiana Jones movie.
This is actually
This is
fantastic.
actually really...
Come on, mister. I've got a few words to mince with you.
Oh, boy.
No,
I'd say
we
it's
need to go
about
to
time.
Iceland. The Nazis want to steal Atlantis technology. This is a perfectly good.
Oh, no!
Looks like Kerner got here first. Stay put.
Ha ha ha!
No one here. Nor here either.
Huh.
There's a ladder.
Goes back into the office. She's gone.
Oh, there he was, hiding in the boxes.
Another fucking loser.
Dr. Uberman, fantastic news. We found the treasure we
It's very common for Germans to talk to each other.
He feels confident enough that he's just like.
He's gonna go, yeah, call the phone.
He didn't even go.
Hello, Fritz. Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
second time Kerner slipped
This
away.
is good. Yeah,
What does a Nazi
sehr
spy
gut.
want with old statues?
Have you seen the newspaper?
Yeah, wie geht's?
Listen to this. Germans claim victory in worldwide race to smash the Uranian atom. Chief scientist Dr. Hans Uberman
What?
announces plan to harness new sources of energy for the Third Reich.
So,
So,
Practical results are years away. I mean, he's not wrong.
come on, a few atoms will, like, we'll never find enough uranium. Sounds like they're dreaming to me. These say character results are you.
come on, a few atoms won't even light a match.
Andy, do you know what?
Of course not. That's why they're looking for the power of Atlantis.
Be serious. I used to think you'd make a good scientist.
Ooh. Yeah, you stole things.
Hold on, you've been concealing important
Artifacts.
You stole things from my expedition. You've been dealing goods on the black market.
Never publish a word about your
What
finds. That's like the most damnable
That
one.
hurts the most.
You
Yet
stole.
you stole things from my expedition.
No, I didn't.
Artifacts such as archaeology has never seen.
Oh.
You're lucky I don't have you arrested.
So
How
what
do you
if I
change
kept a
that
few
next?
pieces for myself? Look for a small coppery bead under those clippings in my desk.
Okay.
What do you know?
Kerner missed the grand prize,
What?
The bead? Me.
my necklace.
Oh.
Look at this.
Watch closely. The
Wow.
bead is made of orichalcum, the mystery metal first mentioned by Plato. Now I'll place it in the
I'm
medallion's
watching.
mouth.
Feed me more. Wait.
Did you see that?
Yeah, creepy. Is your electric bill paid up?
That was Nurab Sal. His spirit is close.
I mean, what if that's just like the Atlantean version of a
We'll
hoax?
see in Atlantis, that's for sure. I'm not interested in spiritual mumbo jumbo.
Nurho
Try your
what?
Psychic act on me.
Nurho what? This sounds like indies.
Nurha what? Suppose I gave this orichalcum business any credence, which I don't.
You may have just used the last one. We have no idea where to find the mythical lost city. It's been underwater for centuries.
Atlantis has been underwater for centuries.
Shh. I'm getting something.
Oh my god.
Nurab Sal speaks. He
You're
bids
getting
us find
annoying
the...
is what you are.
What? Oh, a book, yes.
She's
The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
Another fine myth.
That book is a legendary hoax. Plato wrote it later. Authors reported it. I think Plato just wanted to tell a tale. A tall tale.
It's not in any library I've ever been in.
Oh,
It's not in any
yeah.
library
is.
I've ever been in.
What if the Nazis have already found a copy? You ever think of that?
Hmm.
Hmm.
You found this stuff in Iceland, right? What were these pieces doing in Iceland? How did Nazis get interested in Iceland? Why Iceland, not Florida, where it's warm.
Just do sardonic every
Why
time.
Iceland? Why not Florida, where it's warm?
Maybe the Atlanteans didn't like tourists.
Who's working there these days?
Just like
Bjorn
Iceland.
Heimdall, I
That's actually
believe.
a really good... No,
Maybe we should pay him a
say,
visit.
It's warmer weather.
What do you say?
Cold being
I thought you'd never ask.
Iceland doesn't like tourists either. Yeah, Iceland.
If you're in our house, no. I can think about it as a fucking documentary about the Penis Museum and that weird ass real life Tim and Eric character. Hold on a minute, I gotta. Yo, there's a documentary. I don't know what it's called. Right. I gotta find a clip of this. Yeah. Penis documentary. No, not PBS. God, oh my God, there's so many. No, Penis Museum. The final member. Okay.
Look up the final member.
Right.
I wouldn't see it.
Member. Okay.
Hold on. Click that one there.
Y'all aren't gonna believe this, but like,
You gotta find where he's talking. Is that him right
is this?
there? Click it.
Well, ever since I was a kid, that
Oh my God.
when the time came, I didn't want my penis to go to waste when I died. And when I came across the Iceland Philological Museum, it seemed like the ideal solution to a lifelong dream. I initially did a letter of donation.
God, where's the one where he calls
He had
him?
claimed that there was an old Icelandic gentleman who
This
had
man
made
is a
commitment to
Tim and Eric
donate his
character.
penis on his
The
death.
way he behaves.
I asked if he would be interested in a donation from outside of Iceland. He responded enthusiastically at the time.
He calls his penis Elmo, and he is extremely well endowed. This is the American Tom Mitchell, and with him comes a mole. That's a very, very good specimen of almost 7 inches and a great girth.
My first wife came up with the name Elmo, and I'm not really sure where that came from, but that was a long time before.
You know,
any
that's a
Muppets
weird
characters
nickname for a
were-
penis.
Were out there.
I don't know really anything about this guy, except he has this great specimen, Elmo.
I started realizing that to ask somebody who was a close friend to make sure that my sex organs are cut off my cold, dead corpse is really just a kind of a gross thing to ask anybody to do, especially anybody you care about. And if you want anything done right, you probably need to see to it yourself.
No.
So more recently, I decided that actually it would be a good idea to do it before I die.
God, his face.
God, the phone call scene was so funny, though. Yeah, he gets the American flag tattooed onto it. God, it's so hilarious.
Is that another clip with him?
I don't know. No, here, we gotta get back to the game. What's that? I don't know. Is that my computer? Whatever. It's really fucking funny, okay? Whoa, let's go over there. Indy, shouldn't we be going? Okay, fine. Walk to the water. How far out can we go? Excuse me, Miriam. I've got to get to Reykjavik. I forgot something. Oh my God. Push. Okay, fine.
Pardon me.
Dr. Indiana Jones, I believe, and Madame Sophia Hapgood. This is my dig site now. Go away.
Oh my God. I thought you were digging up.
Why do I get the feeling this guy is not? even remotely Scandinavian.
Doctor, what do you expect to find here?
I'm leaving. Digging up Norse graves.
I thought you were digging up Norse graves in Denmark.
I was. Obviously now I'm not.
Why does he sound like a robot?
Ask what he expects to find.
He doesn't sound Norwegian or Icelandic or Norwegian. He sounds like a speaking spell.
Go down.
Not feeling very friendly today, are we?
Oh,
I like solitude. It helps me think.
That's how I feel.
that's accurate. What do you expect to
Doctor,
find?
what do you expect to find here?
Porn?
The secret of Hyperborea. That's what the Greeks called Iceland, you know. You've read how they sailed north to a fog-shrouded land and how they never set foot upon it? Ha! After traveling thousands of miles, mere fog wouldn't turn them back. Some idiots claim they were repelled by ghosts. Poppycock, you know what actually stopped them, Sean?
Maybe they didn't allot any time on their itinerary.
I don't know, but maybe Sophia has no,
No, but I'm sure you're going to tell me.
Oh.
They were stopped by a force field put here by beings not of this earth.
The aliens are aliens.
That's fascinating, Doctor.
This is the best one.
Have you ever heard of Plato's Lost Dialogue? Yes. Ask the first one.
But why did these beings show up here?
I am convinced that these travelers came to Earth to form colonies like Atlantis, using Hyperborea as a spaceport. Up north here, we're close to the ether. It's a perfect landing site.
Yeah.
Hey, ask about Plato's Lost Dialogue.
All right.
Have you ever heard of Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Have you ever heard of
There
a
are
brief
rumors
mint?
about such a book, but I've yet to see it. There are two people you might want to visit. Charles Sternhardt in Tikal, a shady fellow, who claims he translated the whole thing. And Philippe Costa in the Azores Islands.
Who claims
As a
he also
researcher, he's a
translated?
fart, but he's a sharp trader.
I'm sorry, am I just going to travel the world again?
Okay, so what's the
I'll be back in 4 days.
ask more questions. No,
What was bad about the lost?
No. He already told me.
So you completely discount the supernatural?
Completely. If it's supernatural you want. Dr. Sternhardt and Costa.
Okay.
What is this thing you're working on?
The bronze eel here? It's probably a homing beacon for wayward spaceships. Soon I'll have it out of the ice.
It's probably a dildo.
What is this eel artifact again?
I already told you. It's an Atlantean lighthouse.
Oh,
I think.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the link between Hyperborea and Atlantis?
I just fucking told you.
Right, the Yastro expedition, the one you both worked on. Recently I saw pieces from it, pieces that are clearly Atlantean.
I see. Somebody must have been selling them.
Go ahead, blame it all on me.
Okay.
Alright,
Well, so long.
So long.
Good luck, fellow believer.
Oh, whip him. Whip him good. No, okay. Cannot attack. Oh yeah. Use the truck. Let's drive
Let's head
to
for the airport.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I was just joking.
crank that music up. I can't hear it.
All right, a different note.
This is his house?
This is it.
Mr. Costa?
Keep your shirt on.
Be careful, Indy.
I was gonna
Humor
take it
him.
off.
Trust me.
I've got it
I
under
suppose you're
control.
selling something. If it's not a priceless artifact, I don't want it.
You have a bathroom I can use.
I hear you know something about Plato's lost dialogue.
Maybe so, maybe no. Who are you?
I'm a fellow
I'm
believer.
a fellow believer.
Is that right? Do you know where Atlantis is?
Well, I asked you first.
I asked you first.
Come closer, boy, and I'll tell you. You're standing on it.
What? Impossible.
Impossible.
No one believes me. That hurts.
Nice going, Indy. I could have done better.
Then you try.
Yeah, sure. Mr.
I
Costa?
think he's knocked slower that
Leave
time.
me alone.
So much for that.
Use Sophia.
I don't think that'll work.
Use. She is not clickable. Talk to.
Excuse me.
You do it.
Yes?
You talk to
Here,
him.
you talk to the man.
My pleasure.
Yo, I'm her.
I don't think that'll work. Mr. Costa!
Pipe down. I'm coming.
He's a touchy old bird.
Watch and learn, Dr. Jones.
Well, hello,
Gonna
beautiful.
tase him.
You walked out. he's
Wow.
so beautiful.
I hope my friend didn't pester you too much.
He's a friend of yours?
Oh, fuck.
Well, no. He didn't pester me that much.
Well, no problem. He's named after the family dog.
Actually, he's named after the family dog.
Sophia,
See?
I see.
What can you tell us about Atlantis?
I already told your friend. This is Atlantis. You found it right here in the Azores.
Let me guess, Atlantis isn't real. The real Atlantis was in our hearts.
What happened to the Atlanteans?
Well, they had a run
We
of
are
bad
them.
luck, demons and devils, and they left. However, their spirits have personally told me it was mostly bad luck.
Okay.
So you talk to the spirits?
So you talk to these Atlantean spirits?
All the time. They've got me collecting their material things so they can come back to Earth.
Okay. What led you to place this in
What
Azores?
led you to place Atlantis in the Azores?
I didn't place anything. It's just the facts, ma'am. Plato's lost dialogue spelled it out in plain Greek.
Oh. What's in this lost dialogue?
What's in this lost dialogue you mentioned?
Why, it's the last word on Atlantis, young lady.
Do you know what's in it? Have you read it?
Have you read it?
Nope.
Do you know what's in it?
Nope.
Do you have it?
Not exactly.
Can you get it for me?
Sorry.
Do you know where we could find it?
Well, now, that depends.
What's this
I
game's
might
runtime?
trade the information for a rare Atlantean artifact, such as a certain necklace I've heard about.
I'll never trade away my necklace.
Well then, if that's how you feel, surprise me.
Would you do business with my friend here?
Madame, I'll do business with anyone.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye for now.
At your command, madame.
Wow.
Don't be a stranger now.
What is he Irish?
What a charming old man.
Trade, huh? If not your necklace, then what, I wonder?
Oh God. What? No.
Mr. Costa!
Why, hello.
Excuse me, please.
I've given you all the help I can unless you have something to trade.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't be a stranger now.
Can you just stand
He's a
outside?
sweet old guy.
Just another Atlantis-addled mind.
Use Indiana. Indy.
Listen,
Yes?
I think you better take over.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll think of something.
Oh.
Come on, let's go.
All right, let's go to Tinkle. No, Tikal. Yo. Jungle rodent.
It's my favorite piece of equipment. Hold on. I'm not going anywhere near that
Oh,
snake.
snake!
It's my favorite piece of equipment. That's my whip.
Use whip. Whip it. Whip it good.
That doesn't seem to work.
Here, give him something to read. Give National Geographic to the Anaconda? No, okay. Wait.
That's my whip.
Use whip.
Hold on. I'm not going anywhere near that snake.
Okay, pick up.
I can't pick that up.
Hold on a minute. Which like area is he in? Is he?
It could be useful in the right spot.
Kill him.
That critter's too far away. It's my favorite piece of equipment.
Use whip.
That critter's too far away.
Then don't walk all the way over there, fucker. All right. He's here now.
It's my favorite piece of equipment.
I said you. What the fuck? He left. God. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to get close. I can't. Okay. Use whip. Excuse me? What the actual living fuck?
That critter's too far away.
I mean, I'll try. Use whip with. Oh my god. Alright. No, we'll push him. Alright, please.
It's my favorite piece of equipment.
I know. God. Now he's gonna get eaten.
Good old Mother Nature.
Oh my god. You're right. Oh my god. Shut up. Why am I over here? What? Oh.
Wow, some bridge.
It's an
Hi,
unfinished
Andy.
country. It's still prehistorical. The only thing that
Hello.
is lacking is the dinosaurs here. It's like a curse weighing on an entire landscape. And whoever goes too deep into this has his share of that curse. So we are cursed with what we are doing here. It's a land that God, if he exists, has created in anger. It's the only land where creation is unfinished yet. Taking a close look at what's around us, there is some sort of a harmony. It is the harmony of overwhelming and collective murder. And we, in comparison to the articulate vileness and baseness and obscenity of all this jungle, we, in comparison to that enormous articulation, we only sound and look like badly pronounced and half-finished sentences out of a stupid suburban novel, a cheap novel. And we have to become humble in front of this overwhelming misery and overwhelming fornication, overwhelming growth, and overwhelming lack of order. Even the stars up here in the sky look like a mess. There is no harmony in the universe. We have to get acquainted to this idea that there is no real harmony as we have conceived it. But when I say this all full of admiration for the jungle. It is not that I hate it. I love it. I love it very much. But I love it against my better judgment.
How did you get over here?
While you were off bushwhacking, I found a path.
What do we do now?
We better find Sternhard.
Okay.
Just a minute. That's my shop.
Oh.
Can I help you with something? Postcards, replicas of the temple, souvenir mugs.
No thanks, Mr.
Charles Sternhard, PhD, independent thinker, researcher, and merchant.
How can you tell us about Plato? Let's see.
What can you tell us about the temple?
Glad you asked. The locals claim Mayan Indians built it. Now I ask you, does this look like the work of primitive savages, or does it seem much too civilized?
Oh my god, you racist fuck. Find some...
I'm hoping to find some evidence of Atlantis here.
Evidence is easy. You're surrounded by it. Proof? Now that's hard.
Well, what can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
I'm the one who translated it, I can tell you that. I'd worry you were here to steal my last copy, but someone called Mr. Smith beat you to it.
Fuck.
Oh, no. What can you tell us about Mr. Smith?
We've already met him.
He showed up last week, a tall man with a German accent and a pistol. He could have taken all my souvenirs, but he only wanted the lost dialogue.
Fuck.
Can we take a look inside?
How do I know that you aren't a pair of silly tourists? I only show the temple to reputable scholars.
Show the pamphlet.
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones. Is that
Yeah.
scholarly enough?
Yeah.
Indiana? Sounds like the name of one of your states.
Oh my
or
God.
possibly a cat.
Actually, it was the name of a dog.
Sophia.
Sophia!
Thanks. We'd just like to look around.
Why not?
I have to like go into the meeting.
I don't think that'll work.
Use this.
Why do I keep looking at her?
No thanks, I don't want it.
But
Listen,
Yes?
does that mean we came to the wrong place?
I pretty much lost hope myself, but old legends and rumors die hard.
What kind of rumors?
Local legend has it that the temple was built by men who are not men.
women.
What are men who are not men?
Who knows? I've heard everything from giant
Who
men
knows?
with snakes for tails to giant snakes with men for heads.
All right.
You actually believe Atlanteans lived here?
After the city sank, this is where they came, I'm sure.
Okay.
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Pleiades.
Pleiades! Too bad, old bloke. That's not the answer.
Man.
Stop! Begging your pardon, you can't go in there. The temple isn't safe.
Oh my God. The airline travel is awful.
I can't reach it. That's my whip.
Use it.
It could be useful in the right spot.
Use whip.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Okay. I can't go back. Can't go back. No, I can't.
Go the other way.
I probably have to figure out this place first. I fucking hate that. That's actually stupid.
Let's find the airport.
Oh my God. Marcus. Hey, dickhead.
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Trade.
I hear you know something about Atlantis.
Pa! I already said all I'm going to say.
What?
Don't say anything. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
Oh, the magazine.
I'm offering this rare archaeology magazine.
That magazine rejects all my articles. You keep it. Got anything else?
Here, have a whip.
I'm offering this genuine American-made bullwhip.
Not a chance. What good is a whip in this day and age? Come back when you've got something worth my while.
Don't say anything. Come on, let's go.
Oh my god. Are you sure we don't go to New York? Marcus, I need credentials.
What are we doing here?
I think Mana will hit. What's a campus? What a campus. And you could have been teaching here. What do we do now?
What a campus. And you could have been teaching here.
Sure, teaching people with minds like razors, sharp and narrow.
Okay.
Let's look around.
They're fools.
You go, I'll wait.
Okay. Come on, Indy. Your head's a little too large for your body, I think. No.
It says, we'll trade K&E slide rule for FADA radio.
Okay. Awesome. Good to know student life is... Is that... Wait. Andy, please. He just walks. There, he's running now. Marcus. Shelves. Icebox.
Phew. Guess I should have cleaned it out.
Ew. Eh. Oh, take it. Take the jar.
I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
Ugh. Maybe we can trade that with the man. I don't know. Oh shit, Andy, go. Trunk? Open trunk. Talk to it. Look at trunk.
Nothing useful in here.
Okay. This is atrocious. Please. Oh. Nah. It feels like only a section of the orchestra played the music for that area. You know what I'm saying?
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Used mayonnaise?
Let's talk about a trade.
You don't have anything worth trading for.
Okay, Kermit.
Don't say anything. I don't think that'll work. Sophia?
Yes?
Talk to him again.
Here, talk to him again.
Why don't you do
Okay.
it? Okay, wise guy.
Mr. Costa!
Why, hello!
Yeah. Hello, I
We need your help.
I've given you all the help I can unless you have something to trade. Don't be a stranger now.
Interesting character.
So he likes you, so what?
No, he has nothing.
Let's get out of here.
Maybe if I give the Icelandic guy the old rotten mayonnaise, he'll be like, this is a traditional Christmas snack. Potted mayonnaise. That's fucking stupid. Yo, talk to him again.
Hello.
You again. Must you badger me?
God, what?
What was that about the lost dialogue?
Talk to Sternhardt and Costa.
So long.
Good luck, fellow believer.
No. Hold on a minute. Sophia Loren. My
Excuse me.
wife.
What's on your mind?
I think the good doctor's got frostbite of the brain.
I'll say, spacemen my eye.
I can't be here right now.
Let's head for the airport.
I just did. I did. There's. Oh my god.
That's how these games are. Don't you know?
Cole, shoot.
doesn't seem to open.
Oh, can you go up it? No, use the coal chute.
I don't think that'll work.
What's on there?
There's nothing.
Use the dirty rag with the coal.
That'll just make a mess.
Use coal.
That'll just make... I guess it's mayonnaise, but it's a greasy old towel.
Use mayonnaise with the rag.
I don't think that'll work.
Hold on. I remember what it was.
Oh my god. Whip the mayonnaise into the coal.
No.
Put mayonnaise on it.
It's too slippery to walk up. That'll just make a mess.
Exactly.
That'll just make a mess.
What are you doing?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That'll just make a mess.
That's the point.
You don't know.
It's hot enough already.
Yeah.
Is that up there? That's not. It looks like clickable. That one.
No.
Can you pick up another piece of coal?
I can't pick that up.
Oh my god, we're getting out of the furnace.
I can't pick that up.
Yeah, I tried. They won't. Ugh.
Nothing up here but a few broken pots.
Oh my god.
Here's a cartouche from the Well of Souls.
Take it.
I don't need anything here.
Pick up the cartouche.
I don't need anything here.
Is there anything in the chest?
No, there's literally nothing.
I can't pick that up.
I did. He said there's nothing there. He hates it.
A fine sample of bitumen.
Indy. Fuck. Alright. It's time to look at the walkthrough. My god. We're an hour in. Atlantis. Walkthrough. The complete guide. How to save. Oh my god, F1? Or F5. Neither of those work. Never switch resolution. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. Oh. Ah. It's a special kind of madness to play these fucking games. Whoever came up with these games, I am convinced they're proof that God, in fact, hates us.
Well now.
Hold on now.
Let me guess.
Dr. Jones, yes?
You and the little woman decided to take home that special mug, eh?
I'd like to take your mug home.
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
No, it's so much worse.
I don't know the title.
Title! You're no student of Atlantis, then?
Talk to the bird.
Title?
Hermocrates! A friend of Socrates!
Oh my god. Why on earth?
Well now, let me guess.
Hey!
Yes?
I mean,
You simply
when the
must
fuck would
possess
I
a
have guessed
genuine
that?
Tikal floaty pen.
About exploring the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
Gluteus Maximus.
The Hermocrates.
That's it.
Yes.
That's it!
Well now, perhaps I was wrong. You seem to know what you're doing. Walk this way, please.
His voice changed. What the fuck?
I don't trust
He got
this guy,
fired
Andy.
mid-scene.
I know what you mean.
Come on. Here we are.
He's
See
back.
what you can do.
Maybe he went on vacation.
And then he came back like worse and it was different. They got someone else to do it. They forgot to record it.
Say there.
Phil, can you do
Yes.
British? No. You do a kind of a British. I mean, I do like a really bad Cockney. Don't you have to keep your eye on the store?
Don't you have to keep an eye on your store?
Oh, I'm sure it's safe. I'd much rather keep an eye on you.
Okay. Talk.
Listen.
Listen.
Yes?
What was the purpose of this chamber?
You have me there. Some sort of crypt?
Can I talk to you, Sophia?
What's up?
You, Jacob. Yeah.
Could you talk to Sternhardt and keep him occupied?
Okay. Dr. Sternhardt, I'd like to speak to you.
Over here.
Look over in that area.
Looks like it could use a nose.
Oh, use the lump of coal.
Excuse me, won't
That'll just make a mess.
What?
Let's see what your friend is up to.
Nothing. Please.
Listen.
Yes?
So you've never found anything here?
No, I'm stumped.
Oh my God, Sophia. Fuck.
Excuse me, Sophia.
Can you come over here and then you go over there and then
What's
I go
up?
somewhere else?
Could you try and keep Sternhardt busy again?
Again? He's such a windbag. I've
Well,
got another
keep
question for you, Doctor.
Sucking hot air. We gotta steal something. Oh my God, Spiral. Look at.
Engraved symbols of water and life.
Use mayonnaise.
Excuse me, won't
I don't think that'll work.
Let's see what your friend is up to.
That'll just make a mess. I can't move it. I can't move it. That'll just make a mess. I don't think that'll work.
Mayonnaise?
I don't think that'll work. Sophia, let's talk.
What's up?
Could you try and keep Sternhardt busy again?
Again?
Again? He's such a windbag.
I know.
I've got another question for you, Doctor.
Come on, come on. Give me the mouse. Give it to me. Pick up the lamp.
Good thing that pest Sternhardt's not around.
Excuse me, won't you?
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
Let's see what your friend is up to.
Sophia, let's talk.
What's up?
I am dead inside.
Could you try and keep Sternhardt busy again?
Again? He's such a windbag. I've got another question for you, Doctor.
Listen, the design, so many things.
Excuse me, won't you?
That doesn't seem to work.
Let's see what your friend is up to.
Give lamp. Give lamp.
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
That's what it fucking says. I'd rather know it triggers the lamp, but its vexation turns into amazement. The kerosene does its work. What? Open it. You need to open it.
Better not spill the kerosene.
So, you took my lamp, eh?
Shut up.
I hope you know what you're doing.
He's not even gonna try to take it back.
Well, that doesn't
He's
seem to
Americans
work.
out.
It's a greasy old towel. Well, that doesn't seem... Better not spill the kerosene. Well, that doesn't seem to work.
I try.
A fine sample of bitumen.
Shut up.
That'll just make a mess.
What the actual fuck? Now you can get the stone. You'll need to open the kerosene lamp before Sternhart will be annoyed that you took it, but his vexation quickly turns into amazement when the kerosene does its work. After that, simply pick up the spiral design. Open the door. Do so by placing it into the elephant shape shown on the left. Buy enough time to swipe the lamp. I thought I was supposed to put the lamp.
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
What?
Well, that doesn't seem to work. Better not spill the kerosene.
No, it just says placing it into this elephant-shaped stone on the left. No. A tusk? It doesn't mention a tusk. It says get the lamp and then open it and it will do its work. And I'm like, do what? Work for the Lord?
Better not spill the kerosene.
Oh my God, you must
Better
do
not spill the
something more.
kerosene. I don't think that'll work.
Talk to it. Assure it.
I can't move it.
It's in your pocket.
I can't move it. I already have it. I don't think that'll work.
All right. I'm looking up a different walkthrough. I did. Open the kerosene lamp and use it on the spiral design. What?
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
Are you sure? Open the kerosene lamp. Use it on the spiral design. The kerosene will eat away the tarnish. I did.
Look, the kerosene ate away the tarnish.
Remarkable.
What the actual fuck was any of that for?
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
No, can you pick it up now? Pick it up. It ain't this furniture. Pick it up. Yes.
What do you mean pick up? Pick up?
Now I got it.
Marvelous.
What?
It fits perfectly. Now it looks kind of like an elephant.
Amazing.
Look at that.
Astonishing. Bless my soul, the tomb of an Atlantean king.
No, wait.
Here's a small stone
This
disc
guy
with
is
images of land and sea engraved on it. I do believe it's a world stone. At last I have the thing.
It's a CD.
Goodbye, fellow seekers.
Where'd he
Wait.
go?
Oh no, he got away!
Pick up the shiny beads.
Too bad for Sternhart. He missed the orichalcum bead. Who knows? Maybe it is the tomb of an Atlantean king. I don't think that'll work.
Oh, okay. My God. Da 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 da.
Let's find the airport.
It has now been an entire month, and we have made so little progress on our expedition. He's dead! Can we,
A fine sample of bitumen.
here, warm him
That'll
up.
just make a mess.
Are y'all not gonna say
Too bad.
anything?
He's frozen solid. A little too dedicated to his work, I guess.
Where's the hammer?
He just died? Well, whatever.
It fits perfectly. Whoa!
Look, it melted itself right out of the ice.
Da 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 da. Da da da. Yeah, we'll just leave you there. Come on, Miriam. Somebody else will collect his remains. Sophia.
Let's head for the airport.
Whatever. Let's go to the assholes. What do you mean? Hello, darling. Who is this? The music. I don't know. All right. Let's talk about trade.
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
Oh my God.
Okay, what you got?
I'm offering this mysterious eel figurine.
Now that looks interesting. You've got a deal, mister. Now listen carefully. I don't know exactly where to find it, but the Lost Dialogue of Plato is in the Sprague collection. Got that?
I think so. The Sprague collection.
Sprague?
Very good. Nice doing business with you.
Gotta repel a plague with a new spray form?
The Sprague collection?
Has God sent another
You
plague
know something,
to your
Sophia?
town? But oh,
I believe
no,
Barnett
you
College
swipe,
owns the
you
Sprague
swipe.
collection.
You hide and you scream. Oh wait.
Dr.
Deutschland.
Uberman. Fantastic news.
Kerner, at last!
See what Herr Jones has kindly provided.
What on earth?
Isn't it amazing?
This is fucking stupid.
You fool! You come back to show me this prehistoric knick-knack?
Herr Doctor, I believe this knick-knack, as you call it, comes from the Lost City.
Then we have failed. I see no evidence here of some magical metal Plato called orichalcum.
Look here. Concealed in the base is a small shiny bead.
And it glitters like fire, exactly as Plato described.
It's my guess we found the treasure we seek.
I never guess. We must test.
Whoa! Whoa!
My God.
Yeah.
We've done it! The energy of uranium without any radioactivity. And those smart American scientists know nothing.
That gives me an idea.
What?
Hold thy place as it be inside the statue's open mouth.
Whoa! This looks like a toy. Holy fuck!
You saw that?
Think of trucks powered by these beams. Think of tanks. Think of airplanes.
Use your imagination, Colonel. Think big like the Americans.
A bomb?
Think of bomb.
I don't know. Why not just power a bunch of buildings? I think I do.
So why are you dragging me in here?
Yeah, Andy, why the fuck are we here? Plato's.
Plato's Lost Dialogue should be here somewhere.
Need some help?
You don't have tenure.
Yes, please, it's scary in here.
Save the sarcasm, Jones. I'll meet you in your office.
Okay. No. Well, whatever. Walk to tipped over bookcase. Why don't we pick it up?
I can't pick that up.
Books on D-Sash.
There's nothing of importance here. There's nothing of importance here. I think I've read them all. I don't need them. They're just textbooks.
Oh, my God.
It doesn't seem to open. Looks like textiles from the Shamet collection. Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection. Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection. The label says unidentified potsherds. I can't reach it. The floor isn't slippery enough. It won't move.
Use the mayonnaise. Use the mayonnaise.
Oh my God, what the actual
Now pull it.
Try not to vomit.
What? Pull more.
Oh my God.
Open the urn.
Feels like there's something loose in here. A key?
What?
I don't think that'll work.
Can you
What?
open the chest? Is it just open?
I can't lift the lid.
Why?
Must be made out of lead. There.
Use that.
I don't think that'll work.
Fine. Oh.
It's full of air. I think it's fine right where it is.
Use candlestick.
I can't pick that up. I don't think that'll work.
What? What the fuck?
It's a medieval gargoyle, or a good imitation. Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior. It's a crude copy of a Persian idol. It's a greasy old towel. That didn't do anything. The chest is empty. I don't think that'll work. It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed.
It's padding the run time a bit.
It's unscrewed. It's an arrowhead with a soiled rag wrapped around it. It's unscrewed. I can't pick that up. There's nothing of importance here. I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection. It's an old lecture hall desk, complete with a wad of gum, I'll bet. I can't pick that up. It doesn't seem to open. That'll just make a mess. That'll just make a mess.
Can you pick up the jar?
There's the furnace. Use gum on the coal chute?
Yeah. That's how you plan. Go downstairs.
I forgot how.
Downstairs. No, not the road downstairs. How you came up here? Yeah, there's an exit. Oh, the exit.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
It sure is gooey. It's too slippery to walk up.
I know. Use gum.
I
Shoot.
think I'll stick this on my shoes for traction.
Oh.
What do you know? The gum works.
Wow. Chewy.
It's much too heavy to carry. It's much too heavy to carry. It's made out of wax.
Wow.
This isn't working.
Oh my God.
The wax is melting.
They should
There's a
use
manuscript
these
inside.
games to torture people.
The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
Please. I'll tell you anything. I'll give you anything. Please, just tell me what the next step is. So wait, did I just burn? Oh, okay. The Lost Dialogue of Plato was in the wax cat that I left in the furnace. Ugh. Yeah. The Hermaphrodites. Now at last I have Plato's Lost Dialogue. A Greek. No one will publish it. Fear of ridicule. Oh, buddy boy, you're living in the wrong day and age. I've sent a copy to Sprague. What in shame I hereby do recant the time and place whereof Kritos spoke in rendering Egyptian into Greek. He made a tenfold error. Instead of lying... Asking held sway, or a few as 1,000. If a kingdom arose on earth beyond anywhere men might travel, we'd never hear of it. So glorious Atlantis founded 2 colonies, lesser 240-mile northwest of the city and the great 700 miles to the south of the kingdom. Open only with the aid of special stones. dwellers had no horses. Cast into the beads. Colonies were failing. Oh, yeah, kingdom wealthy, but surely this is absurd. Waters rose, King Atlantis. Making many freaks of nature. Yeah, that's how it was written. I will. Indy, come on. Fucking sprint. Oh. Yes, open the door.
I got it. I found Plato's lost dialogue.
Really?
Our jungle friend Sternhardt is quite the scholar.
Let me see.
Yep.
I don't see how this will help us find Atlantis.
Isn't it obvious?
Didn't you notice Plato's tenfold numbering error?
So he got his dates mixed up. Why is that so important?
Plato's error means distances could also be wrong.
So what if they are?
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
Yes, Greece, the cradle of civilization. What about Göbekli Tepe?
Yes, the cradle of civilization.
Let's go get
You
cradled.
could be right. He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean means.
Good old Nur-Ab-Sal.
Good old Nur-Ab-Sal. I'm starting to like him.
Wait, quiet. I think I'm getting something.
Oh, God.
Don't push this too far, Sophia.
Will you just shut up and listen to me?
No.
Among the artifacts that Kerner stole was a
Yeah.
small stone disc with a hole in it.
Oh, SCD.
I'm sure it was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book. And I didn't find it. I bought it from Omar Al-Jabbar in Algiers.
Why should he help us?
Or was it Alain Cartier in Monte Carlo?
Oh, no.
Either way, Algiers or Monte Carlo.
Oh.
This much I do know. You'll need all 3 stones if you want to find Atlantis.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Not so fast. First, I'm going to tell your fortune. Look into my eyes. Deep into my eyes. For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you.
Am I going to stumble
Now
backwards?
hold still. You are a remarkable man, Dr. Jones.
Thank you.
You possess great strength of character.
Oh.
You are resourceful. But you're better with your fists than your head.
Well, all
I
right.
foresee combat and violence along your path to Atlantis. A
Yeah.
path too dangerous for me.
What? It'll be rough.
So it'll be rough.
That's the way
That's
I
the way
like
I
it.
like it.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Okay.
I'll send you a postcard.
So long, Indy.
That's it? Okay. I've ditched the woman. Why wouldn't she come with us?
Instead of
All right, well.
I don't want to disturb them. They look kind of busy.
Yo.
Excuse me.
How can I help you, Effendi?
Are you Omar?
Are you Omar?
You mean Mr. Al-Jabbar? That is an also good one, Effendi. I'm his trusted servant, Paul Abdul.
All right.
I'm looking for Atlantis.
Good luck.
Can you arrange a meeting with Mr. Al-Jabbar?
I suppose I could, Effendi, but my master rarely deals with clients in person. Why should I bother him?
Oh. Tell him I'm looking for Atlantis.
I've got something to sell.
Doesn't everyone? You'll have to give me a better reason than that.
God.
I'm not going out there unless I absolutely have to.
The city? What do you mean? Okay. Oh. No, God.
I better not go in. The wrong people might be waiting for me.
What? What do you mean?
Nothing interesting over here. Hey there.
I'm sorry. Am I just going to ask
Are you
everyone?
Alan Trottier?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Just a moment, please.
Are you Alan? Are you Alan? Are you Alan?
Are you Alan Trottier? Oh, perhaps. Who's asking? I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College. Jones? I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist.
I hate you. I'm just about the world's greatest adventure. That's me.
That's me. And I am Trottier. Amateur scholar, part-time poet, professional dreamer.
Uh-huh.
What can you tell me about Atlantis?
Yeah.
Oh, that depends.
What do you want to
Suppose
know?
you're worth dealing with. Answer me this. When were the many freaks of nature created? When the celestial spheres were well alive.
I remember that.
Yes, excellent. Obviously, you know Plato's Lost Dialogue well. Personally, I doubt I can help you, but my name is recognized among dealers in antiquity. Maybe my business card will be of some use to you. And now, au revoir.
Okay, I get it.
Driver, to the airport.
Let's go.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. Excuse me.
What is it now?
Nice place you have here.
Thank you, Effendi.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I think this may interest you.
Ah, the business card of Monsieur Trottier. That's different. Perhaps Mr. Al-Jabbar will desire to speak with you. Wait here until I get back.
Okay.
I don't need any more worthless junk. Little pots. Pots. It all looks pretty worthless. Big pots. Little pots. Pots. I don't see anything special about it.
There you are. Mr. Al-Jabbar says that he's sorry, but he can't see you now.
Why?
Excuse me.
What is it now?
Could you go see Mr. Al-Jabbar again?
Well, you do know Trottier. Perhaps I didn't explain things very well to my master. Wait here until I get back.
All right, I get it. What? What in the actual fuck? Oh. What? Where's he going, the motherfucker?
Hey, where'd he go?
What? Huh? What in the fuck?
Excuse me.
What is it now?
Could you go see Mr. Al-Jabbar again?
Well, you do know, Trottier. Perhaps I didn't explain things very well to my master. Wait here until I get back.
No. Alright, I gotta... Alright, come on. Enter the market. What?
Hey, where'd he go? Excuse me.
What is it now?
This is deeply painful.
Could you go see Mr. Al-Jabbar again?
Well, you do know, Trottier. Perhaps I didn't explain things very well to my master. Wait here until I get back.
Let's go. Where's the fucker with the fez?
Hello there.
Ah, a prosperous American.
You ever hear of Atlantis, old man?
Atlantis. Atlantis. No.
Do you know where Omar Al-Jabbar lives?
Omar is one of my best customers. Alas, his address is known to few men.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother, Effendi. Now, let me get back to work, please.
Ah. I'm so fucking confused, man. But what about this? But just take a look at this. Oh. Oh my God.
Hey, where'd he go?
Hey, where'd he go? Oh my God. Okay. Oh. Wow. Ooh. My God. Okay. Whoa. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, holy cow. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Yikes. Um. Oh. Oh, Poirot. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't fucking do it. All right. Oh. What the hell's F-mod again? I'll Google it on my phone. Audio. Okay. What is this church ass music? But oh. Is it Sophia Loren's room? Oh.
Mademoiselle, what a pleasure to see you.
I know you fucking worked to turn off the power.
Detective,
It is a rather late hour to be wandering the halls.
Oh, yes. Of course. I do not feel myself, Detective.
If that is the case,
I
you should
do.
be resting. Allow me to help.
No, that's quite all right. I will see to my duties and return to bed.
Lizzie, excuse me, Elizabeth. Lady Van den Bosch has been waiting for some time now.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Detective Poirot was just...
I'll see to the detective. You just head on up. Off you go.
I know you were lying about the fucking power.
Good night, Detective.
Bonne nuit.
Mademoiselle has certainly not herself.
I'm sorry about her, Detective. As you can see,
This weekend seems to have taken...
she'll be right as rain in a couple of days.
As if by magic you appeared when needed. I would like to speak with you and the remaining staff. If you could gather them in the staff pantry.
Okay.
At this hour, Detective, is that really necessary?
Yes.
I shall be the one that determines what is and what is not necessary, and this is very much the former.
Fuck, bro. I fucking slap him in the face.
As you wish, Detective. I'll see if Inge has finished preparing for breakfast.
Inge.
And Mademoiselle Rihanna?
Yes, of course. I'll fetch her from the kitchen. Elizabeth may be some time with the lady of the house. Perhaps you'd like to start with us?
Very well. I shall speak with Mademoiselle Elizabeth when her duties are complete.
While I am gathering the staff, Mr. Beckers is in the library. If you wish to join him, I could bring you both a nightcap.
I wish to keep a clear head, but there is something I wish to discuss with Monsieur Beckers.
Uh-huh. do 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 do. Do. Here we go.
Monsieur Beckers, it is rather late. The other guests have already retired to their rooms.
I never retired.
I didn't even see the time. It's easy to lose oneself in a library this impressive.
Yep.
That is something we can agree on, monsieur.
I suppose I should be heading?
Un moment, monsieur. There are some matters that we must discuss.
Oh, What is it, detective? I'm not sure what you mean.
A proposal to make you somewhat of a star, a figurehead for the working man. What would you call that?
There was certainly no talk of making me a star. That is not the type of man I am. She wanted to write a piece on my work with the union, and I was happy to oblige.
What is his accent? Where are you from? He's like from 7 different places at once.
My speech? I'm not sure what speech.
God, he doesn't know anything.
You may save your false ramblings for your next audience. I am aware you spoke with the Major yesterday.
Fucking burn, man.
Whoever told you that has it wrong, detective.
Please, monsieur. The truth.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Yes, the Major and I spoke, but it was not for long.
Uh-oh. 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 Dun, 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 dun. You've angered Poirot. Look, I don't have a lot of bits, all right? Just let me have this.
I was trying to convince him to speak with Ernesto. It's time we brought the strikes to an end.
And that was best approached by a shouting match?
He wouldn't listen to what I said. I spent so long preparing how I was going to convince him, but men like him are only swayed by one thing: money.
So did you give him any?
It is said that money is the root of all evil, but it can also be a rather powerful bargaining chip.
Oh my god, yeah.
Well, he was bargaining with people's lives. If he had acted sooner, none of those men, my men, would have to die.
Yeah, well.
A deal? It was an insult.
Okay.
And that is why you did not sign it?
I didn't sign it because the workers deserve so much more, not his pathetic attempts to get them back to work.
And did you think there was a chance for a better deal to be made?
I know there was. He's a pompous swine that cares for only himself and filling his pockets.
Yeah. I hear you. Wait, what? Oh.
Mademoiselle Conrad can be quite
time to break his
convincing,
shell.
can she not?
She has certainly taken several wealthy business partners by surprise with her knowledge and prowess. She knows how to use her womanly powers to get what she wants.
Oh.
But she did not surprise
A bit
or
sexist.
Me? Used me? Don't be ridiculous, detective. There were no games played at my expense. No, she just reminded me of what I was fighting for.
Okay.
And I stand by that. It was an insult.
Yeah.
A rather bold move to make such a decision on your own.
Oh. Honest. Are you prepared to take responsibility?
Everything that has happened is my doing.
Oh my god, dude.
You yourself spoke of Mademoiselle Conrad's cunning in business.
And I told you, I was not one of her targets.
Okay.
Tell me then, what was it she reminded you of?
It wasn't like that at all.
From where I am standing, it was she that was manipulating the terms of the deal, and you in the process. You were merely her pawn.
Oh my god.
Okay, yes, I know. I shouldn't have listened to her. But what else could I do? Remain an unknown my whole life? I didn't mean for anyone to get hurt.
It may not have been your intention, but we both know the result. You rolled the dice with those men's lives for fame, and you lost.
God. I'd say they lost, technically. Oh no. Oh. You've made Poirot sad. You made him sad.
What does that have to do with anything?
It's everything.
I have often wondered about the competition siblings face in a large family.
When you're young, it is the
Oh.
best feeling to know you have family that will stand by you, without even being asked.
And when you're older?
It is not until everyone starts carving their own path that you realize you're walking yours solo, and those that were beside you are now miles away.
Tends to be how it happens.
My older brothers were the athletes of the family. They both played soccer, and were the infatuation of every teenage girl. I'm sure you have seen the type.
Yeah, I was in high school.
Oui, monsieur. But I can assure you that was not I.
No one was accusing me.
Then there was me. Quiet, timid, a shadow of the Becker brothers. My voice and very presence was forgotten and ignored. Nothing I could say or do would ever reach the bar they had set. But I always knew I was destined for great things.
Okay.
Years passed, and now that I no longer stood in the colossal ombre of my brothers, I could become my own man. When the position of union leader was posted, it was my chance to finally be heard. You hear politicians speak of the little or the common man? Well, that was me. And I knew what we wanted and what we needed. When I spoke, others listened. I held their gaze with a sense of pride, a sense that what I was doing was for the greater good.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be my crowning achievement, lead the men to victory over the money-grabbing oppressors. But instead, all I did was lead them to their deaths.
Bummer, man.
Monsieur, it was not at your hands that these men died. The blame cannot lie solely on your shoulders.
Didn't you just say it was
Those
his fault?
responsible.
Oh shit, sorry. So that's that. Okay. Right. Family. I guess that's it. Cool. Staff quarters. Go to the staff quarters. Beep, boo, 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 da. This is just bonkers. Fucking Christ. Jesus, I was just joking. Let him guess the house. Yes? Newspaper. Uh-huh. Logs.
Oh.
What? Lugage? Covert? Huh. Okay. Sorry, what am I doing right now? Important questions to be answered. Yeah, like, why the fuck am I still in here? Oh, Poirot. Abandoned clothes. Why would they be hung here?
Detective, what can we do for you?
I know you stole some shit.
You can help me by telling the truth, and in the process, help yourselves.
Yeah.
Sorry, Detective. It's a bit late in the night for riddles.
It is no riddle, monsieur. If I do not receive the truth, you shall all be charged as accessories to murder.
You've made Poirot angry. Yes, I'll milk it till it's dry like dust.
Detective, I think maybe you have been locked in this house for too long. We have already...
You have told me a version, and now I require honesty.
Okay. Now we...
Monsieur Sterling, is there anything you would like to add to your story?
Like how you lied about the phones.
I'm not sure what you think I have done, Detective.
Let us not string out this charade any longer.
Oh my god.
From his associate. I've already told you, Detective. I don't know who it was.
Yeah?
Do not worry yourself on such details now. I suppose they were lucky to have called when they did. Otherwise, they may not have gotten through at all, with the telephone lines being down as of yesterday.
Aye, Detective. Lucky, I guess.
Oh. Carefully worded questions.
Whiskey?
Whiskey?
You took a bottle of whiskey to the Major. You spoke with Monsieur Demire en route.
Aye, of course. It was a bottle he picked up from his last visit to Scotland.
Yeah.
Rather smoky number from the Highlands. He was saving it for a worthy occasion. Drowning his sorrows must have been fitting enough.
He doesn't remember the bottle though, as if by magic he recalls the exact details.
Or was it the one from the West Coast? You'll have to excuse my memory, Detective. It's not what it used to be. Oh, you found it.
Oh, you found it.
Thank you, Detective. I've been looking everywhere for it.
Yeah.
If I had lost a war medal, I would not stop until I found it.
It's not what you think. I was...
Exploiting a dead man's military achievements for your own personal gain?
Yeah.
Nothing of the sort. He asked me to clean them up. I must have dropped it into my pocket when I was putting them back. An honest mistake.
Poo-poo. I've never heard such a pathetic excuse.
I wouldn't know. Probably.
Your father was in the
What did I
military for
just
many
ask?
years.
Right.
That is what you told me.
He was.
And your family still keep his medals?
They were sold.
And why was that, monsieur?
Is my family on trial now, Detective?
Only you, monsieur. And I repeat my question.
You know.
Because we needed money.
Oh.
Voila.
You're poor. I got it. All right, Poirot, I think we could have deducted.
No. He keeps them safe with some of his old military documentation.
Documentation.
Is that a typical job for the head butler?
Yeah.
He trusts me to do a good job. I told him I used to clean my father's, so he asked me to do the same.
And where does he keep these items?
In the storage room. I know where everything is, so it's just easier if I fetch them for him as and when he needs them.
Huh.
It's certainly better than my last.
Oh.
You are paid a fitting wage for the work that is asked of you?
I'm sure the lady of the house would not want me discussing it, but I should not complain.
That is not the most convincing answer, monsieur.
Between you and I, we all work very hard here, and it would be nice if we were rewarded for it.
Please don't go anywhere. If I...
Inga... No, wait. Rihanna? Inga? Atsubu?
Mademoiselle, I shall keep...
I don't...
You have been on...
Oui.
I'm already aware Mademoiselle's involvement in the blackmail, but not sure she's coming to me.
It was frantic in the pantry. We were working hard to make sure everything was up to scratch.
Scratch.
Go on.
Then Liz burst in, asking for Mamore's help.
Her help with what?
I don't know. She took Liz to one side, and I was needed in the salon. We spoke just after that in the pantry.
You did not question what she needed help with?
I was too busy. I love Liz, but she sheds a tear at almost everything these days.
Oh.
Although, I have never seen her look so pale.
Oh.
Merci.
Rihanna, tell me.
Mademoiselle, I shall be as quick...
Okay. What do you need? Yes.
This was before or after Archibald took him a bottle of whiskey.
Before?
You are sure?
It may have been after.
The whiskey is kept in the cellar with all the alcohol.
It is.
Then you must have noticed him going into the cellar and returning with a bottle through the pantry, no?
No?
Yes, I suppose I did.
Yes.
Merci. He was a good man. Taken too early.
Yeah.
Forgive me, mademoiselle, for not extending them earlier, but I was not aware of your relationship.
He was my only brother. And he died doing what he believed was right. If I ever get my hands on who took him from me.
Well, funny enough.
What is there to say? Being locked away in the pantry, I don't see her for most of the day.
Well, that may be, but she came looking for your help before dinner was served, did she not?
Oh,
she wasn't feeling well.
Yes.
That's all.
And she came to you.
I told you, we are a family here.
Mama
the girls
Ray.
come to Mama Reh if they have a problem, and I fix it.
When I saw her earlier, I
So
must admit
you're a
she was
fixer,
not looking herself.
eh?
Perhaps I should check on her.
No, just leave the poor girl.
Ooh.
She'll be fine after another bowl of my homemade soup. She
Here,
just needs her
have
rest.
some of this soup. I promise I didn't put any drugs in it to kill you. Do.
You say the riots, but it was the strike he was part of. They started the riots, not the workers.
Oh.
By they, you are referring to the security forces. They were brought in to keep the peace.
Security, huh? They were brought in to make an example of them. It was all peaceful until they arrived.
Why would they need to make an example?
So that the workers would stop rallying. No one is going to go on strike if they think they'll get killed. The security you talk of were armed and ready. The workers were pigs to the slaughter. What chance did they have?
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm in the drowsy state of my edible. What? Oh, okay. Archie, you got any more info? No, I'm gonna stand and just think about all the clues. Elizabeth was under the leather. She's upset.
I must act. Is there something? Come, my little grip.
Claims you lost
This
it.
will not get me.
Yeah. Hasn't noticed the lack of calls.
The pieces of the
People
puzzle.
are lying to me. People are lying to me. Staff may be involved in the murder.
Order and method. I must take a different.
All right. Major outside.
I cannot see the lot. Magnifique.
Oh, yeah. Who are the Major's clothes?
This will not get me. Come, my little grip.
The staff are lying.
I must act up.
Ah.
I cannot see the lot.
What? What?
Another success.
They both seem to forget what's happening. Oh, they're
What a
covering up
revelation.
the real time of death. Fabrication.
Order and method.
Okay.
Is there something? I should not be so.
Oh, worn out boots. Staff member
Some would say
boots and the code. Staff member in person, the Major.
Things are beginning to.
Yes, so they're hiding the truth from me.
Things are beginning to become.
Yes, somehow. Yeah. Are you suspicious to begin with this confirms her involvement? Oh, a new mind map. Oh. Holy Christ. Let's see. Rihanna helped Elizabeth after coming downstairs. Looked white coming downstairs.
I must take a different.
Okay, Inga feels disconnected from her peers.
Another sex.
Inga's not involved, yeah. Stage the phone call.
Is there something? I must take a different. This will not get me. Come, my little.
They both
What a
mourn
revelation.
the loss of Luke, Elizabeth, and Rihanna.
Order and method.
Okay. So this, okay.
I cannot see the lot. I must act. This will not get me any.
Uh-huh.
Some would say a lucky.
Pale found the body, but did she play a part in the murder?
Order and method. I cannot see the logic in this.
Okay, maybe this?
I should not be
Yes.
surprised, but... I must act...
Oh.
The pieces of the...
Of course, of course. Covering for Elizabeth.
Come, my little...
Why were you covering?
Is there some...
Okay, wait. What? Was it necessary?
I must take a different... Order and method. Magnifique.
Magnifique. Oh. Covering for a staff member?
Come, my little...
Huh.
Magnifique.
Elizabeth? Oh. You know, I think it's a bluff. I don't think they did it. I think they thought she did it. And, oh, I'm done. Yeah. Okay, guys, I figured it out. I'm going to go back to my room now. What's up with my avatar? Hello? Oh, it crashed. This is my favorite part of anything. Okay. There we go. Put my gray cells to work. Rihanna was covering for Elizabeth.
What a revelation.
Yes, Elizabeth is the murderer. Maybe. Can't believe I see it, blinded by my own trust. Yeah, I'll just rest. Boy, she gonna be dead after having that famous chicken noodle soup, you know what I'm saying? She's gonna be gone. What in the world? Has an elephant escaped and made its way into the second floor? Hurry, go upstairs. It's the secret store. Wait, no, is this just the storage room? You've got to approach this carefully. Somebody's doing something alright. Who is doing this? Archie. Oh, new mind map. Let's solve it right now. Yep.
Monsieur Stone.
Tell me the truth.
Oh, Detective, I was just...
Please, I eagerly await to hear what reason you give for being in the storage room at this hour.
A butler's job is never...
I am no fool, monsieur. You have spun enough stories this weekend.
Honestly, Detective,
Ooh.
you don't trust anyone.
No. Like, that's my job. You're on thin ice, man. You're on thin ice.
And with good reason.
I can't wait.
I've been thinking about my time with the family.
I often think on fond memories, but it does not take me to a storage room in the middle of the night.
Well, I got different habits.
There are many memories held within these walls. I just wanted to see them again.
Oh.
I didn't realize the noise I was making.
Obviously. Were you preoccupied looking for another of the Major's medals?
Of course not. I already explained.
No, monsieur. You attempted to dupe
Double
me again into believing one of your stories.
Please, Detective. I know you know how it ended up in my possession. I was just trying to get some extra money together to send home. I can't lose this job. If Lady Van den Bosch found out...
Theft of a medal would be the very least of your problems.
Oh.
You never let on. How long have you known it was her?
Monsieur,
Oh,
I am Detective
I
Hercule
am
Poirot.
the fucking
I only show my
Poirot.
hand when I deem it necessary.
Oh, yeah.
You will be taking her away then.
She will stand trial for what she has done.
But you don't know the full story. She is just a servant in this house. If she is arrested, that will be the end for her.
Yeah.
If Mademoiselle was only protecting herself, as you both have claimed, she will surely be found innocent.
Deceive? I'm sorry that I lied to you about the medal.
Even confronted, he still remains steadfast.
Would you care to explain the fake telephone call?
Oh.
It was purely for my benefit, no?
Why would I fake a telephone call?
I know the phone lines are out.
The same reason that Mademoiselle Rihanna dressed in the Major's jacket in the snow, to allow not only the guests but me to believe the Major was still alive.
Yeah.
I didn't kill him, Detective.
I know, monsieur. But I also know that you helped the one that did to cover their tracks.
It wasn't like that. We were just trying to help. She had no part in it.
Oh.
The Major's military storage box.
So you are looking for medals.
The one that stored his medals.
Amongst other things, yeah.
And those other things are?
I had to protect her. If you found it when searching the study, you would have carted her off then and there.
Whatever it is you have hidden, it will not...
Give it to me.
I need a mo...
I'm gonna conduct a search. Detached saint carvings. Gee.
The pieces of the puzzle. Some would say a lucky...
Somewhere. Speak with him. Or, oh, okay, just... Inspect the clock. Nothing here. Bro, I can see it swings. Come on. Well. The Harry Potter and the House of Many Little Secrets. Yes. Oh, yeah. Last one, Testament of Viscount. Oh. I declare that I, Viscount Edward Van de Bush, am of sound mind. This last will expresses my wishes without undue influence to us. Article 1. In the event of my death, I hereby appoint my wife Cassandra Van de Bush as the executor of Van de Bush estate, and leave the remaining wealth hidden in the Van de Bush name to my only daughter, Angeline Van de Bush. Any outstanding debts, expenses of my last illness, funeral expenses, and administrative costs are to be paid from the Van de Bush account at the National Bank of Belgium. To my daughter Angeline, you are the apple of my eye and the brightest star in the sky. Never allow your light to fade for even a moment. To my wife Cassandra, thank you for the many joyous years. We have laughed, we have loved, and we have brought the most precious gifts into this world together. I trust you will protect her and prepare her for a future full of opportunity and hope. Viscount Edward Van de Bush. Monsieur Victor... It's gone. Victor Roche. Military knife. It's... must be some kind of secret knife. Wait. An expensive lighter again. Haven't I seen this before? Beep, beep, beep. Beep. Oh, he killed prisoners? Wait. When the fuck? What? I'm sorry, where was that? I'm sorry, when did we see the... Okay. Okay, apparently he was discharged. Oh.
I must act. I cannot see the lot.
Blood stains.
Another sex.
Oh, yes. Majors all contacted old friends. Where was this shit?
I must take a different... Is there some... This will not get me... I must take a different...
Huh.
Come, my little...
Huh.
I must act... Order and method.
Let's talk back to Archibald. Oh, hey, hello, chatter. Welcome to a realm of
There is
pain
no
and
use
agony
lying anymore.
called point and click adventure games.
You found it.
Yeah.
Even the secret area that has been created here is not concealed enough to stop Detective Hercule Poirot.
They can't stop me.
I couldn't just leave it at the scene for you to find.
Yeah.
The Major was killed by his own knife. The knife that protected his life during the war would eventually be the one that ended it.
Ah, well, you know what they say.
It was in his holster when he attacked her. He had hold of her arm. What else was she meant to use to get him off of her?
She must have been in close proximity.
She didn't plan any of it, Detective. She was only defending herself.
That is what Mademoiselle told you?
She did, and I believe her. You think you knew the Major, but you had no idea. He was a monster and had more secrets than all of us combined.
That may be true.
He's stinky.
But that does not excuse what she has done.
Put yourself in her shoes for a minute. If a man like that had attacked me the way he did Lizzie, I would have done a lot worse to him.
You'd have stabbed him more?
I need a moment.
Let's think for just a minute. Military knife. Oh, okay.
Is there some... I cannot see the lot.
What? Rose engraving.
This will not get me. Is there some...
Oh, come on, man. Just fucking...
I should not be surprised.
Of course. Military lighter. It's the Major's lighter. Turn lighter from the garden. Yo, Archibald was the fucking...
There is no use.
Yeah.
He always had his regiment lighter that he received in the war on his person.
And yet, it was not his regiment emblem that was engraved on it.
My father's. It must have fallen out of my pocket. You still have it,
Monsieur. You have stashed evidence, manipulated a crime scene, obscured my investigation, and yet it is a lighter that you worry about most.
Pro's mad.
If it is my path to end up behind bars for what I have done, so be it. It is Elizabeth that you cannot allow to be locked up without the truth being told.
Then tell it.
I have heard how you fought for that young maid before.
Yeah.
That, is it? I only ask that you do the same for Elizabeth.
Okay. Fucking help me out, dude. My oath as an officer to uphold justice. Yeah.
I need a
Oh, sorry, I need to deduce. If you'll excuse me. Oh, okay. Do. Oh, whoops.
Order and method.
It's a weird symbol for killed prisoners of war. Aha! Oh! Not receiving a pension.
I must take a different...
Okay.
I cannot see the lot.
His old friend, the potential murder weapon. Wait, what? Open window.
Some would say a lot.
Yeah. What did he do? Yes, the murder.
Come, my little
weapon.
Things are beginning.
I fucking got it. Drop the knife out the window. Excuse me, I'm here to yell at you again.
There is no use.
Yep, I know.
When you asked me yesterday about seeing someone up
That does not explain what you were doing.
there. When Lizzie took me to the study,
Yeah.
the knife was still in the Major's chest.
Ooh.
And I knew I had to get rid of it. I dropped it out of the window, knowing no one would be going outside. It was fine for the time being, but I couldn't risk it being found when the snow melted.
So you collected it under the cover of darkness and stowed it away in here where you thought no one would find it.
After your questioning in the pantry, I knew you were onto something, and I couldn't leave it here.
And where did you plan on moving it to?
Honestly,
Spain.
I don't know.
There we go. We're done. Fucking done. Sorry. What do I do?
There is no use.
One last question.
What? Why I would risk everything to help Lizzie?
Yeah.
Exactement.
Because she is family.
Oh.
If you were in that position, you would do the same.
I can assure you,
No.
monsieur, that I would not.
No.
Then perhaps that says something about you, Detective. I would do anything for her. For any of my staff.
Even if it means crossing the boundaries of
the
the
law.
Without question.
What would Judge Dredd say? You know, that's what we need, a Judge Dredd Poirot crossover. There it is. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. I'm just going to do the Keith Urban one. I asked you your morning routies for the ladies of the house are complete. Mademoiselle Rihanna and yourself wait in the staff quarters.
Aye, Detective. But please, you have to help Lizzie. It was all an accident. She doesn't deserve to spend the rest of her days behind bars because of that man.
Yeah.
If she is put behind bars,
If
it is
she's
because
not-
that
hey,
is
wait.
what the courts have decided upon.
That's my voice.
Detective, you can't be so cruel.
It is not cruelty, monsieur.
It's the law. Maybe I should do this. That was terrible. After all these further investigations, why am I like angry Ronald Reagan? After all these further relations, my mind is as busy as Monsieur Goulet's chocolate shop. I have all the pieces of the puzzle to deduce why Elizabeth killed the Major. Now I must admit my little gray cells to put them together. Allow. Call it. After finding those documents in the hidden room, things are starting to fall into place as to why Elizabeth may have killed him. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Building a militia. Paid for his support.
I must act.
Died at the What? Security attacked first. That says Inga.
This will not get me.
Alright. He paid the ransom. He's not
Order and
receiving a
method.
pension.
That.
Yeah. It's useless to my investigation. Are you sure, Poirot? Why would you have it here? Bad financial state, building a militia?
Is there something?
Trying to take over the government. Contacted old friends.
This will not get me.
Why did she kill him?
I must take a different I cannot see the logic in this. I must act up. Come, my little. Is there something? Order and method. That is. I should not be
Bad
surprised by
financial
my.
state because of his pension. Desperate for a well-paid job.
Another sex.
Which he was paid well for. Needing to ensure the job was done.
Magnifique.
Attacked first. Many were killed, like Luke.
What a revelation.
Luke was killed. The Major's orders caused his
The
death.
pieces of the
Elizabeth is the murderer. Yeah. Possibly seeking revenge?
Come, my little Grace.
What?
This will not get me. I cannot see the lot. I must take a different. I must act on thought.
I must become the law.
This will not get me.
Yo, I don't know, man. Standard military box.
I cannot see the logic in this.
Elizabeth killed the Major. Was she seeking revenge? I think so. Yes. Because of
I must
Luke
take a different.
dying at the factory.
I must act up. Order and method.
I mean, this has to be, like, used, right? Water to whiskey. He was a drunk.
Come, my little Grace. Is there something? I must take a different.
Elizabeth want revenge because he did awful
Come, my little-
things.
Is there something? I should not be surprised.
Oh, yes, the blackmail. He was being blackmailed, yes. I don't know why that has to do with the murder. I have no time to wallow in my lack of sleep. I must confront Mademoiselle Elizabeth and hopefully, finally, know the truth of what took place. She's dead.
Detective Poirot, I'm glad you...
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Oh no, what
It
has
certainly not been a night
happened?
of peaceful...
Please, detective, I'm not sure I can take any more surprises like last night.
I'm afraid this may be the most upsetting of them all.
You have found Felix's
Felix's
killer,
killer.
haven't you?
I have. And the guilty party will certainly come as a shock.
Detective, please.
It was Mademoiselle Elizabeth that was behind the Major's death.
You must be mistaken. Elizabeth could not do such a thing.
I assure you I am not. It is something I
not
spent
lying.
much of last night deliberating. When you spoke of the telephone lines being
I
out
thought
of
about it a
order,
lot, and it makes sense
it
to
made
me.
question the conversation I thought I had held Monsieur
That
Sterling
never
make
holds
with
up in
the
court.
Major before connecting the call to him.
But it hasn't been working all weekend.
Yes.
Exactement.
Exactement.
mademoiselle. That is when I knew I had once again been lied to.
Lied to.
She was meant to be resting in the staff quarters. She has not been well.
Yes.
I am afraid that was yet another lie.
Just another
orchestrated to
lie.
keep her from incriminating herself.
Why would you think that, detective?
I only managed a few words with
Oh,
her
shit.
before we...
Oh, not. Whoa. Okay.
I must admit, he has a habit of speaking over the other staff.
It was much more than merely disturbing our
Yes,
conversation.
yes, yes.
It was done with the intention to prevent Mademoiselle saying something that she should not.
So, Elizabeth killed Felix, and then Archibald helped her cover it up?
In its simplest form, oui. I have heard it directly from the
A
horse's
horse's mouth.
You have spoken with Elizabeth already?
No, I talked
Did
to
she
a
admit
horse.
it?
Not Elizabeth, but Monsieur Sterling.
You're not woken last night by the amount of noise.
I wasn't. What were you doing in there, detective?
Maybe they.
It was Monsieur Sterling that I found in
Maybe
there.
they killed him,
I was taken
and
by
they're
some
trying to
surprise
pin
to
it on
hear anyone
Elizabeth.
awake at that hour.
And then they're gonna kill her.
What on earth was he doing?
He claimed he was
Merely
merely
reminiscing
reminiscing
of
of his
his
time with the family.
You don't believe him.
It did not take long for me to uncover the truth of why he was there and the location of the Major's murder weapon.
Hidden area?
A room that held all of the Major's secrets.
I had no idea. Did you discover the reason for his blackmail?
I did. Were you aware he was dishonorably discharged from the army?
Dishonorably? What does that mean?
Without honor. I will not hide the truth from Mademoiselle. I will try to be as delicate as possible with the news. He shot innocent people.
Yes, Gideon told me about the conversation you had. It is really quite upsetting.
Zachariah was adamant of the Major's cruelty during the war, but the extent was not known until now. He killed a number of prisoners, men that were friends of Zachariah.
Scheisse.
Surely not. He would not do such a thing. They must have been trying to escape.
I am afraid not. They were in fact unarmed.
Oh, detective.
It is the reason he was discharged, denied his military pension, and I believe the reason he fled England.
He had been such an important part of my life for so long, but I feel like I hardly knew him.
Oof. I forgot he's your dad.
Innocence? You said it was she that killed him.
It was her hand that held the knife.
Yes.
But he was quite insistent it happened in self-defense.
In all of the years I have known her, she has barely even raised her voice. I cannot believe she would do something like that out of malice.
The whole truth cannot be known until Mademoiselle Elizabeth has told her story.
I allowed my perception of her character to conceal any thought of her involvement. It seems I'm not the only one. The time has come to confront Mademoiselle Elizabeth.
Will you allow me to be present?
I think that is an excellent idea. I hope
Maybe
your
not.
presence will calm her.
Please, detective. I know she has done a terrible thing, but I beg of you to give her the time to explain herself.
I will offer Mademoiselle Elizabeth the fair trial that she deserves, as I would with any suspect.
Thank you, Detective Poirot.
Would you bring Mademoiselle Elizabeth to the study where we will not be disturbed?
Of course, I'll find her immediately.
I believe what Monsieur Sterling already told me about the events that occurred between Mademoiselle Elizabeth and the Major. But I do not believe she would have had to do what she did if he had not attacked her and pushed her to the point where she feared for her life. I must listen to her story, the truth, and only then can her punishment be determined. She did. Oh,
Mademoiselle
shit.
Elizabeth,
Okay.
merci for joining us.
You got me. Little secret there.
Miss Angeline said you requested to see me urgently.
We have some serious matters to discuss, and I would like to waste no further time.
Oh, yes, Detective.
How are you feeling today?
Still not quite myself.
I was surprised when Monsieur
Most
Sterling
murderers
hurried
would
you
say
to assist Madame.
I should not have avoided my duties for so long. The house does not stop because I'm feeling a little under the weather.
Under the weather or guilty?
That is true, but you cannot be expected to complete all your tasks if you are not in the right frame of mind.
Poirot, are you kidding me? Poirot's like, what? It's not like people would be mean to their servants.
Honestly, Detective, it was best for me to not sit and wallow anymore.
Wallow in the guilt and shame for being a murderer.
Have you been able to uncover who the blackmailer is?
Oh,
The
yeah.
blackmailer's identity has been established, and they will pay the price for their crimes.
Oh, believe me, I'm writing up several reports when I get back.
Wonderful news, Detective. You can put it all behind you now. You must be thrilled.
I would not say thrilled, knowing that such a close friend has betrayed us.
Mademoiselle is correct. What I have learned over this weekend is that people are not always as they appear. While they may
Except
give an
Judge
impression
Dredd.
of
He
being
is
a friend
exactly
or
as he
ally,
appears.
They can in fact be something completely
A cold-hearted bastard.
And, what of the Major's killer?
different. Well, mademoiselle, that is why I have asked you here now.
Oh, front line.
Yes, that is where he spent his last moments. Standing shoulder to shoulder with his fellow workers.
The resulting riots were a terrible tragedy, one that I hope we will not have to see or experience again. Something that could have been avoided had the Major and his team done what was required of them.
I think that's what they were actually trying to do.
Nobody deserved to die that day.
Yep.
Not my Luke.
And now I have to ask the serious questions.
I'm not quite sure what you want me to say, Detective.
Your honest opinion is all I ask, and s'il te plaît, do not hold back. No one else felt it necessary.
S'il te plaît? Hold on a minute, what the hell? What do you mean fucking s'il te plaît? What? S'il de plat? S'il de plate? What about s'il vous plaît? If you please. What? Huh? Oh. Okay. That's a formality thing. All right.
We only spoke when there was something in the house to be done.
I learned something you
we did
didn't.
not speak of interests or pastimes.
You knew of his work with Monsieur da Silva?
I only know what is required of me to know, and that is very little.
Fucking sibling.
But you were aware of his work as security at Monsieur da Silva's factory.
I was.
You
Factory
know.
your beloved Luke worked at before he was cruelly taken from this world.
Yes, Detective. Detective? What kind of question is that?
A pretty fucking good one, if I say so.
It is a straightforward one.
He...
Mademoiselle, if there is something you wish to tell me, now is that time.
I'm sorry, Detective. I just don't know how to answer it.
Let us consider what we know of the Major. He fronted the militia that attacked the workers at the strike. You were aware of this? You finally had someone to blame for Luke's death.
Oh.
Someone conveniently located in the same house, alone in his study.
Oh.
No, Detective. It wasn't like that.
Tell me what happened with the Major on the evening of his death.
I was only in here trying to prove what I heard Mr. Beckers say. I was going to report him, I swear. Miss Angeline, you believe me, don't you?
I want to. I am still trying to understand it all myself.
Fucking.
Why don't you start
that
from the beginning?
that finger bite? Come on.
I was delivering Miss
It's
Angeline's
so
dress to her
fucking
room
goofy.
when I heard Mr. Beckers arguing with the Major in his study. They were ever so loud. I thought the whole house would have been listening to what they were saying. Mr. Beckers was talking about the factory strikes and how it was the Major's fault. He told him that if he didn't own up to his crimes, he would go to the newspapers.
I cannot imagine the Major would have taken kindly to Monsieur Becker's threat.
He didn't. He called him some rather uncouth names before Mr. Beckers left and went downstairs, and made sure to keep out of sight. After the altercation between the Major and Master Gideon, you went to speak with him outside, and I thought I could look around his study without anyone knowing. I had to know for sure. If it was true, he deserved to be held accountable.
And did you find the proof you are looking for?
I found a payment from Mr. De Silva, but there was nothing incriminating about that. I was so nervous. I felt like my heart was beating out of my chest.
I felt that too. I have an arrhythmia.
And then you saw the blackmail note.
I recognized the writing on the envelope. I couldn't believe it. How could he do such a thing to Angeline? To the family that had taken him in?
Oh.
Common sense would determine the Major was another victim of the blackmailer.
If I'd have used common sense, I wouldn't have been snooping around alone in his study in the first place. I heard the footsteps in the hall, and before I could move...
Flashbacks.
The Major was standing in front of me, demanding to know why I was going through his belongings without permission. I tried to come up with an excuse, but nothing came out. And when he saw the letter in my hand, it was like Dr. Jekyll turning into Mr. Hyde. I tried to move around him towards the
Yo,
door, but
watch out. He
held
got
something
moves.
towards me, and it crashed against the wall. I froze. I have never been so scared in all my life. I thought he was going to kill me there and then.
I just need to. Come on, where's the comment? Come in.
Oh, Detective, you make it sound as though I had it all planned. He lunged forward and grabbed me by the arm.
Yeah, whatever.
If only you'd seen the look in his eyes, I dared not even scream. I saw the sheath on his belt. I didn't know what else to do. I didn't want to hurt him, but he wouldn't let go of me.
So you took your opportunity to put an end to it all.
I just wanted to get him off me. I didn't want to hurt him. I reached for it and I jabbed it at him. His grip instantly loosened and I ran straight out the door and didn't look back.
Yo, he fucking kerthunked.
You did not even look to see what state you had left him in?
Yeah.
She had just been attacked, Detective.
Oui, please. Continue.
I ran down to the pantry looking for Ohana. She took one look at me and knew something was wrong. I I explained to her what had happened, and she went to find Archie. She said he would know what to do. We went back to the study, and he was still lying there, motionless.
Oh my god.
Archie said that no one would believe me. That if someone like me killed someone like him, I would be sent straight to the gallows.
Yeah.
He left the letter so you would find it. He said that if people knew what the Major was really like, then they wouldn't care what happened to him.
So I am to believe that it was Monsieur Sterling and Mademoiselle Rihanna that cleaned the scene and orchestrated a plan that included a fake telephone call and dressing as the Major so that he may be seen.
Mm-hmm.
You had nothing to do with that.
I swear I had no idea that is what they had done. Archie just told me to stay out of sight. I'm no master criminal.
But I'm the law.
Then Monsieur Sterling and Mademoiselle Rihanna will be charged for obstruction of justice and impeding my investigation.
Please, detective. They were only trying to help me.
The law doesn't make excuses.
If they wished to help you, they should have brought all of this to my attention immediately instead of committing more illegal acts.
Surely you haven't forgotten what happened with Floette. She was only accused of stealing a bracelet. I killed a man.
It is a day I have not forgotten, mademoiselle.
Allah.
Even for a moment.
Without your help, I don't stand a chance. Please, Detective Poirot, you are the only one that can help me.
My name is Judge Dredd.
Oh, Elizabeth, why didn't you come to me?
Oh, please.
I didn't think you would believe me. I felt so guilty. And when it was announced yesterday that he was a victim of the blackmailer, I wanted to tell you everything. I came to find you last night, Detective, but Archie stopped me.
The law.
I'm sorry.
Come, my little gray cells, let's solve this mystery. She just... Okay.
Oh,
Oh. The Major's missing knife.
I don't know where it is.
If you have been honest with me until now, I ask that you continue.
I'm sorry, I really don't know. Archie dropped it out of the study window and he said he would deal with it. I couldn't bear to touch the thing.
I have the knife in my possession. I believe that from Mademoiselle's reaction, she does not know what became of it. She's unaware of the efforts that Mademoiselle Sterling and went to mask. What she had done. Monsieur Sterling was not lying when he said he would do anything.
I need a...
It's time to use the gray cells. Looking for proof.
I cannot see the logic. I must act.
Why? Oh.
This will not get me.
Protection? Defensive strike.
Order and method.
Yeah.
Order and method. Is there something?
Demanding, threatening, and curious. Sorry, what? Purple bruise on the face. Oh.
I must act.
I thought what?
This will not get me. I must take a different approach if I am...
Shush.
I cannot see the logic.
What am I? What? What do you want me to do? Why? Dude, we already got a confession. What do you mean, why?
Come, my little
Come.
I cannot see the lot. I must take a different... I must act...
What? Like, okay. Alright. Alright. Just, alright. We've gotten to that point where I don't know what the connection is. It's probably something I couldn't guess. Defensive strike. That's it. That's it. Alright. I solved it. I did it. The mystery is solved. I'm a genius. I know where you killed him. Merci, mademoiselle. See to play. Wait in my room.
Please, I was only protecting myself. I didn't want to hurt him. He just wouldn't let me go.
The law won't let you go.
Oui, mademoiselle. I know.
Ouch, man.
Mademoiselle tells quite the harrowing story.
I cannot imagine the Major acting in such a way.
I mean...
Elizabeth could not make up such a story.
After learning what I have about the Major's character this weekend, I would not question the lengths he would go to in order to keep his secret hidden.
Yeah.
I know that you share a close bond with Mademoiselle Elizabeth, but you cannot allow your personal feelings to taint your belief of what took place.
Yeah. And he was your dad.
She has committed a terrible crime, but she will live with that for the rest of her life. She is not a cold-blooded killer.
Yeah, I know.
If what she says of the Major's attack is true, she acted in self-defense. And in the law's eyes, a crime has not been committed. I will do everything I can to make sure her story is heard
and I'm the law.
A fair trial is conducted.
I believe this version of events that Mademoiselle Elizabeth has confessed to are true. The Major having fallen into a fit of rage at the prospect of his sordid secrets coming to life. He attacked the young Mademoiselle and drove her to do what she had to protect herself. She puts herself in a dangerous position, but there's a small part of me that commends the duty she felt to find justice, and the other workers for her beloved and the others that lost their lives. If the telephone line is working, I have to call my findings. With the remaining I still may be some time before they arrive.
Mademoiselle, it is time I address the house.
Are you sure? What will you say? What if they do not listen?
What was
I can assure you, they will.
Elizabeth was right, though. She's just a servant. What if they...
Mademoiselle, when Detective Poirot speaks, they will listen.
And then the next scene is him sitting there and he's like, kill her. She doesn't deserve any mercy.
Would you ask the guests to convene
She's
in the
fucking
library?
crazy, man.
Of course. And what of the staff?
I have told Monsieur Starling to remain in the staff,
Staff
quarters with the
quarters.
others. When the authorities arrive, they shall be dealt with. You
Alright.
have been of great help to me throughout my investigation. And now that it is over, I have one final request.
You only need to ask.
While I am speaking with the guests in the library, would you watch over Mademoiselle Elizabeth in my room?
You don't think she will try and escape, do you?
In her position, I do not know what she might try. But I trust with you there, any potential ideas of such a thing will be squashed.
The truth. Okay, cool. Oh, chapter 9. Why? What? But... the denouement. Alright, yeah, alright.
Detective, you have spent more time making us sit and wait for you than anything else.
Madame Van den Bosch, if you think I have spent my
Whoa,
time
he came
focused
out of
on
the
anything
shadows.
besides uncovering the Major's killer,
Yo, what the fuck?
You are sorely mistaken.
I'm sure
Yo.
you'll be eager to share your findings.
Oh, that was
with
like a
us then.
texture wall. What
All
the
in
fuck
good
was
time,
that?
Madame. Firstly, to understand the truth of what has occurred this weekend.
Sorry, I gotta, Can we put that here?
And one must know the timeline of a...
He's in the shadows.
We are all well aware of what happened before, Detective. You can say...
Okay, you know what?
You are only aware of what the guilty parties wanted you to believe. But now I shall apprise you to the true events. The reason for...
Okay, we gotta... I wish it would just keep playing and I could just fuck around, you know?
For us all being here, you know. The altercation between Monsieur Demire and the Major, you know.
Yes, and the body of Monsieur... Okay. I feel like
But what was kept from us all
part of the audio
was
is
that
gone.
his body lay on the study floor for far longer than was thought.
Oh.
It was that servant. She found him.
Oh
S'il te
my
plaît,
god.
monsieur.
Shush.
It was indeed...
Okay. I'll just store it there for the winter.
So it was her.
Monsieur, I will not allow for any further interruptions. I return to the Major's body. If we are to believe the scene that we were presented with, the Major must have been killed during the first course of our meal, a meal that none of you left, even for a moment. Speaking in the evening, you all confirmed one another's alibis, and although there was doubt in the validity of some, I confirmed that they were indeed all true. What I could not understand was how a man came to be found dead, and every guest accounted for at the time of death. That is until I questioned the latter. Monsieur Beckers, I shall now allow you to speak. You saw the Major smoking a cigar in the snow. Is that true?
It is.
False. You saw what you were meant to see.
Wrong.
Someone in the Major's coat, standing outside, giving the illusion that the Major was still very much alive. Monsieur da Silva, on the afternoon of the Major's death, do you recall hearing a telephone ring?
Now that you mention it, I have not heard a single ring all weekend.
Correct. The telephone lines have been down for the duration of our stay, meaning the telephone call that was received and promptly directed to the Major's study was yet another act of trickery and deceit. But it did not end there. When I entered the study for the first time, It was obvious someone had already been there and falsified the scene to stage a burglary and clear away important evidence, including the murder weapon. What followed was an investigation that had already been hindered. But even those lengths were not enough to derail me for long.
I think we have all had enough of your self-praise, Detective. Perhaps you would like to tell us who killed him now?
Yes.
Madame, as I'm sure you would expect, it is not as simple as that.
I'm getting to
What
it.
many of you do not know
This is
the
the best
discussion
part.
that was had between the Major and Monsieur Beckers earlier that day.
What has that got to do with anything? I told you I didn't kill him.
Holy fuck.
That I
man.
know to be true. What you do not know is that it was not only his ears that heard your spoken words.
I hope you are not implying I had something to do with it.
No, madame.
Well, now that you say
there
that,
was another.
Now I wonder.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth. You are all aware that the Major was hired by Monsieur de Silva to front the security during the workers' strikes. What very few of you know is that it was the Major's order that instigated the vicious attacks on those unarmed men and resulted in numerous deaths, including Mademoiselle Elizabeth's fiancé, Luc. Monsieur Beckers confronted the Major, declaring that he was to hand himself in. That is what Mademoiselle Elizabeth overheard. Now, knowing the truth, she waited until the Major was away from his study. After he stepped outside following the confrontation with Monsieur Demir's fist, it looked to be the perfect opportunity, or so she thought. The Major returned and found her looking for the proof she required to hand him over to the authorities.
If the maid bumped him off, why hasn't she been arrested?
Because we're buried
The
in the
events that
snow.
followed in the study are not those of a cold-blooded murder, but one of a young girl that had no other option but to protect her own life.
Sounds to me, Detective, like you have taken a shine to this young girl and would rather protest her innocence than arrest her for murder, the crime she has committed.
Jeez, this is gonna make for a juicy story.
Mademoiselle, I ask you this. You have seen the Major's anger before, oui?
What if I have?
How do you think he
Would
would have
you
reacted
stab
if
him if he
someone
came
was to
at you?
find proof that he had committed a
Well,
terrible act,
would you?
and that if made public, would surely result
I know
in
how
his
would yous.
incarceration? Exactement.
It is quite the story you have told, Detective, but all I have heard is that Elizabeth overheard a conversation blaming the Major for her fiancé's death, and she murdered him in revenge. A servant killing a man that is as revered as he was. She will face the noose.
I am not denying that a man has lost his life, but it is not the crime of murder that you all believe. While the Major did not deserve to die in such a way, it was his actions towards Mademoiselle Elizabeth that drove her to defend herself in any way she could. Mademoiselle Elizabeth will be punished, but we will let the law decide the severity of her punishment.
She has played you like a fiddle, Detective.
Bitch,
Acting
I will
the
play
innocent
you
victim.
like a Stromboli in this
hanged
fucking
for her crime,
study
like
if
every other
you don't shush.
cold-blooded killer.
Tell everybody who
Here,
you're going.
here. Give her what she deserves.
Oh,
The
oh.
girl has got to pay for what she's done.
Fuck you. I could not have been clearer with what had occurred. They've all forgotten their perceptions of the Major, the war crime, and what they done in one way or another. Oh. Yeah. Gotta put on my helmet again. I cannot allow for Mademoiselle Elizabeth's sentence to be negatively influenced by those in the house. I must help them see their past actions have led to these unfortunate circumstances and the loss of life. Maybe I should remind them of their participation not only in the worker strike, but the resulting
Those
riots.
of you that are calling for the hanging of Mademoiselle Elizabeth, have you forgotten the rule?
Okay. Oh.
Look, Detective, I see where you are going with this, but it's not going to work. So maybe the strikes were down to De Silva and Beckers. But don't try and drag me into their mistakes.
Oh, quite the coinsure.
Mademoiselle Conrad, if you are so confident of your innocence, perhaps we should begin with you.
Yeah. Convincing Conrad to admit her involvement will not be an easy feat. She's so strong-minded. Has deflected questions in the past. Maybe a more aggressive approach is in order. Accuse.
You don't need to imply it's only me that does. Ask any of my journalists, they'll say the same.
And that makes it okay.
Even if in the process people are hurt?
Yeah, you jerk.
You knew the situation surrounding the strikes, and only sought to swell the anger in people and create further chaos.
Yeah.
Mademoiselle, you so often have something to say. Now is not the time for silence.
Oh.
You really are delusional. Maybe you should just keep your theories and claims to yourself. Talking of sacrificing lives.
What?
Have you forgotten what you have done?
Fuck. I honestly believe that what you've done is acceptable.
Look, it's...
You allow it to fall. Oh, Judge Dredd and Poirot is combined.
Mademoiselle, I do not have time for your excuses. Do you wish to state your direct involvement, or should I?
It's not... Okay, fine. Yes, the story was going nowhere. There was a deal on the table, and it was going to be done and dusted.
Ooh.
Everything you said is true. I wanted the story. The scoop that would have blown the others out of the water. I didn't think you had this side in you. I can see now why Angeline asked for you personally. You're not like other cops. It's clear it's the law and doing the right thing through and through with you.
Yo.
If you say it was self-defense, I believe you.
Okay.
We can't just forget what that girl has done. It's not Jackie's fault, or any of ours, that she decided to do what she did.
Monsieur Beckers,
Oh.
you are the last person I expected to defend Mademoiselle Conrad. We talked only last night, and correct me if I am wrong, but you have already declared the role you played. To me, at least.
Oh.
Yes, we talked. It's just not fair of you to attack Jackie like that, putting words in her mouth until she succumbs to your plan.
Damn, okay. Well, watch out, boy. I know enough of Monsieur Beckers to know that pushing him will not rule playing the ally. Cynical? Playing the ally, so be cynical or direct. A strike could have turned violent? Direct?
Detective, I'm afraid you're misunderstood. It was not my intention for things to escalate as they did. I could not have predicted that would happen.
Well,
Jackie was documenting everything to do with the strikes. She wanted our story to be heard and wanted to know how I was handling the negotiations.
Okay.
And they were handled by yourself?
Naturally. If I cannot handle simple negotiations, I am not fit to be in the position I am in.
Take great pride in your work. You're proud of the decisions you made?
I was only pushing for what my men deserved, what they needed. Hindsight is a wonderful thing, Detective. Surely you must know that. Nothing is ever simple, Detective. I'm sure you understand that better than anyone.
Yeah. So maybe, yes.
You're right,
You're
Detective.
right.
I have
Yes.
tried so hard to deny my part, but I know only too well that my decisions led to the death of those men. I know I cannot excuse what I've done. I just want you all to know that I am not a hateful or malicious man. I only wanted to prove that I was the right man. I have lived in other shadows for so long. I thought I would be able to finally step into the light and be the one that everyone remembered, not forgot.
Well.
Monsieur Da Silva offered me a deal and I turned it down. I thought I was doing right by the workers. it was only myself I was thinking about.
I don't know. I mean, it wasn't his deal. Stop and get back to work. So, like,
what more proof do you need? He said it himself. I made a generous offer to reach a resolution, and he turned his nose up at it.
It was not that simple, though.
Oui,
an offer was made. But Monsieur Beckers and the workers would never have been forced into that position had their working conditions been satisfactory to begin with.
This is outrageous!
Here it comes.
Do you plan on blaming everyone for doing their jobs? I suppose it makes you feel better about yourself, doesn't it?
The hammer falls on De Silva now. Although Monsieur De Silva eventually opened up, he was defensive when we discussed the matters of his blackmail, and that was private between closed doors. I can't imagine he'd be forthcoming in front of other guests. He's gonna need some convincing.
It may be a big deal to you, but I am used to workers not being happy with something. And most of the time, that unhappiness is directed at me. When you're in charge of your own factory, you'll understand. I handle the situation the best I could. If you think otherwise, maybe you have proved us all right that you aren't the great detective you claim to be.
You watch yourself now. Threatening, straightforward. You're willing to pay an anonymous blackmailer accused you the same. Did he pay him? Hide one's secrets is a powerful force. I wonder how he uses. What?
You said it. Anonymous. I don't know them, and it doesn't sound like they know me. When you have something people want, money, they will do anything, including constructing lies to get their hands on it.
Maybe. Or maybe they don't need lies.
Monsieur Da Silva, you seem to have forgotten our previous conversations.
I recall them just fine, thank you. A police officer trying to manipulate facts to fit his own agenda. Shocking.
Oh, you're about to fucking get it. Claims of abuse, hiring a militia. Intentional or not, your arrangement with the major.
Is that what you plan to do? Accuse us all of something until we feel enough guilt that we agree to allow the girl to walk free.
The events that led to the Major's murder are not as simple as you have tried to convince yourself.
Please.
I have uncovered what...
Apparently anyone can become a detective
No.
Through all...
Order and... Yep.
Detect...
No.
It was not... Does you...
No.
Even after all your attempts,
I wanted to break everybody's
Felix was
shields.
still...
It was not choice to hide anything, madame. If in her position...
I wouldn't have driven a knife into him.
Okay. Greater challenge method have worked before. I swear I have to persuade her the Major's actions.
Quite presumptuous of you to assume violence is in his nature.
Putting my own feelings towards the Major aside, he was not an honorable man. At least at some time in his life. He must have been for you to allow him in your house for so many years. So, even you confirm he had a history of aggression.
Antagonizing or direct? Major is dishonorably dismissed. Fuck. Antagonizing?
You have no idea. He was there for us when we needed him.
You were there for him when he needed free room and board.
Ooh.
That is not the case, and you know it.
His actions are unforgivable and should not be defended by anyone.
Yeah.
You judge him so harshly, but I return the question. What would you have done in his position? He had made mistakes. I will not deny that. In those moments when a decision had to be made, it fell to him, and he did what he saw fit.
Yeah, and it was fucked. Making a poor decision. Let's see, sympathetic. One of the mistreatment you received. Can you justify that? Ooh, that's good. There it is. We'll get it with the sympathy.
Madame. I ask that you consider everything you know of the Major carefully.
He was not always like that. The man that I called a friend would never have done what he has.
I mean, but he did.
I cannot allow another innocent person to be punished for his vicious and barbarous behavior.
Yes.
You have seen the Major act in a similar manner as I described before, haven't you?
Just pass it
What was the
flawlessly,
outcome
but
then?
did I? I thought I...
You have convinced me that I am wrong, in both my opinion on Elizabeth's punishment and in the friendships I keep.
Damn.
Not when a potential crime has been committed, and I fear an innocent party may have been punished for it.
He was just a boy. I told him to stop, but he was like a wild animal.
Oh, Christ.
The confrontation with Mademoiselle Elizabeth was not the first time he has come close to killing another.
Jesus.
It was following the officers' ball. A young man, no older than 16, stopped us on the street, begging for some change. Felix pushed him away, but he was persistent. He only wanted a few coins. Like a flash, Felix snapped and wouldn't let go of him.
Oh, jeez.
He would not stop punching him. I have never seen anything so brutal.
But he was never charged for the attack.
Felix called the captain at the station and said that the boy had tried to rob him, and he was merely defending himself.
Oh.
The boy was thrown behind bars without a second thought.
And even after witnessing such a brutal assault, you still support him. You still believe that he had not attacked Elizabeth.
The days following, he showed no signs of remorse, no apology to him or to me. I blamed it on the amount he had had to drink. But when you began talking about him finding Elizabeth in his study, I somehow knew it had happened again.
Had you been open about the Major's temper, this could all have been avoided. When you tell the courts the truth, Mademoiselle Elizabeth's self-defense plea cannot be ignored.
Just when I thought I could not see a more spineless move.
Spineless. Oh, you little fucker.
Excuse me.
You're going down.
You allowed a bully and thug to remain in your house and endanger your family.
Let's rip Mark Gugu a new
Sorry,
one.
Margot, but I am struggling to understand why you have involved yourself in this affair.
I'm surprised you can hear me way up there on that high horse of yours.
Oh, shit. Now we're talking. Oh.
Dare you speak to me in that way? Who I decide to keep in my house is my decision and no one else's.
I can see that. Murderers, thieves, and extortionists are all acceptable, it seems.
Isn't that you?
Countess, I have talked at length of the Major's death, but not the reason for my invitation in the first place. When I last gathered you all together, I spoke of a blackmail ring that was rife in the area, and then of the letter that the Major had received. Mademoiselle Angeline requested my help personally after she received such a letter threatening her family name. She felt I was the only one that could uncover the truth. And uncover the truth I have.
Get on with it, detective. Who dared try and extort my family and then have the gall to allow me to welcome them into my home?
If it was not for the honesty of a young servant, I would perhaps still be looking for the
For goodness sake, it was me.
Margot, how could you?
Yes, yes.
While it looked as though the Countess was helping the young women at the shelter, she was in fact only finding them positions of employment in wealthy homes to gather information on them and learn secrets that she would ultimately be able to use against them.
Nice.
Monsieur da Silva fell victim to her network
Nice
of
job.
moles and was in turn blackmailed. It was quite the prosperous setup you had, knowing that they would not be prepared to lose their social standing if a secret was to find its way from where it had been hidden for so long.
Oh.
That is rich, coming from you. You are one of my oldest friends.
Oh.
High and mighty, Madame Van den Bosch. You think you can do what you wish when you wish it and there will be no repercussions. You are as bad as all of them.
Oh.
If I do not get a straight answer out of you, I will march you to the police station myself. I'm surprised it took the Major this long to start living with you. He must have been on the edge for some time. How dare you speak to me like that? In my own home. A home you share with the father of your daughter for so many years, and she still remains none the wiser. You have no right.
Maman.
Angeline? Have you heard what she has admitted to? She is merely trying to make herself...
Is what she says true?
What?
Felix, he was my father?
Oof.
That is the secret that the letter was talking about, isn't it? You told me that we had nothing to hide. Detective Poirot, were you aware of this?
Yeah.
Oui, mademoiselle. But it was not my place to repeat.
I don't understand. What about father?
Sugar free,
Your mama
baby.
betrayed the love of a good, honest man and played away behind his back and then kept it hidden for all these years like a lady of the night with her client list.
Okay, slut shaming, first of all.
Angeline, I...
Did Felix know?
Well,
This is not an appropriate conversation.
He knew, dear girl. He knew the whole time. It is only dear Edwin that was blind to their deceit.
You will not talk of him like that. You will not talk of him at all.
If I don't, who will? You never deserved him. You don't even deserve the memory of him.
Damn.
Comtesse, there is something that you still have not explained.
Yeah, why?
What more is there for her to say?
How long were you in love with the Viscount for?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Margot? Is that true?
We are destined to be together. And then you turned up. And I was all but forgotten about.
Dude, that's
But
fuck.
you were nothing more
Zachariah's
than
in the back,
friends.
like, holy shit.
And you made sure of that, didn't you? From the day you arrived, it was all about what you wanted and what you had to do to get it.
Ooh.
You didn't consider Edwin at all.
Oh.
He was just a purse to you.
Oh.
I loved my husband,
Ooh.
and I miss him every day.
Loved him enough to stray?
Huh?
Both of you, no more.
Please, Angeline, let me explain.
Maman, I do not wish to hear anything else from you.
Not even your own daughter wants to hear your lies anymore. Cassandra Van den Bosch, all alone.
How dare you!
Poirot's just gonna leave. Oh, she's walking out. He's happy. Yeah.
While I feel a sense of satisfaction and pride in solving both cases, there is still a part of me that is reluctant to revel in triumph. I am content with the unmasking of Comtesse de Vos as the blackmailer, and knowing that she will pay for her crimes. But it is the justice for Mademoiselle Elizabeth that worries me.
I can read you
She
the
will
De Silva
stand in a
thing.
court of law, and I can only hope that they can see she acted in self-defense. I must trust that our legal system and justice will prevail, and a fair sentencing will be given. In protecting her own life, she took the life of another.
Mhm.
Perhaps the guilt she must live with is a greater punishment than any sentence she can receive.
Yeah. Maybe. I wouldn't call guilt a good
Countess
psychological
de Vos was
motivation.
taken from Nemozinet House in cuffs and
Okay, sorry, and let me just...
placed under arrest. Although she initially tried to plead her innocence, Inga, along with a number of other girls that the Countess had found employment for, came forward and made full statements. She was charged with 5 counts of blackmail and extortion and sent to a house of corrections, where she will have a new life to become accustomed to.
Damn.
Monsieur Sterling and Mademoiselle Rihanna were also reprimanded for their
Reprimanded.
participation. While they may not be facing time in prison, tampering with a crime scene and obstruction of a police investigation are certainly not something that houses and new employers will look positively on.
The system's still broken, man.
Mademoiselle Angeline finally became Madame Demire, and together they took up residence in
Whoa.
England, where Monsieur
Whoa.
Demire continues to support and fight for fairness and equality in London.
Well, that's nice.
I am happy to say that we have remained in contact, and Madame Demire has become a regular correspondent of mine. And the latest joyous news is that they are expecting a child of their own. Madame Van den Bosch showed compassion that I had not seen in her before.
Wah, wah, wah.
She stood in court and gave a truthful and genuine character reference of Elizabeth, as well as describing the Major and the atrocious crimes he had committed. After Madame Van den Bosch's secret was revealed to the world, her position in the social hierarchy was no more, disappearing in a moment. While
Damn.
she still resides in Belgium, I believe she has had to adapt to a far more modest way of life. A humbling experience for her.
I mean, isn't she still fucking
Following
loaded,
her
though?
actions in the courtroom, Angeline believed that her maman still had a place in her life. Although
She doesn't
they are on
even wear the same
different sides of
clothing.
La
Why?
Manche, they remain in contact. Mademoiselle Conrad left Nemozinet House the same way she entered.
Yeah.
Confident in herself and audacious in her opinions. Her report of the Major's murder at the house and the surrounding blackmails became one of the most talked about stories of the year. While there were certain details of her own involvement that did not make it to print, she was really quite complimentary about the detective at the heart of the case. Monsieur de Silva tried to continue.
I
his
tried to
position
change
as
his
factory
mind, but I
owner and
couldn't.
business
Fuck.
entrepreneur. But after his accounts and business dealings were investigated following the details of his blackmail being made public in Mademoiselle Conrad's article, his illustrious business empire began to crumble and is now facing an international corporate investigation.
Goodbye.
Monsieur Beckers stepped down from his position as union leader, accepting that he was no longer fit to represent the workforce that, in his words, he had let down on a scale of unmeasurable proportion. Although
Damn.
he is no longer the voice of the workers, he continues to support them from behind the scenes.
That's nice.
Monsieur Zachariah and his brother made amends, and
Aw.
returning to his family home, and after sobering up, he was able to find the help that
Good.
he required. I understand that he is now helping fellow soldiers with similar conditions. And Mademoiselle Elizabeth, she stood before a court, and while the
I keep
proceedings
looking
were
over and
deemed
seeing Judge
controversial,
Dredd. I
the charges
forgot.
against her were dropped, and the reasoning of self-defense was accepted by the presiding judge.
Fucking nice.
Madame Van den Bosch's testimony, along with Mademoiselle Angeline's declaration of her good character, was enough to show that it was not in Elizabeth's nature to act in such a violent way. The abundance of evidence against the Major,
Nice.
and his violent and cruel nature, including his appalling acts during the strikes and the war, was more than enough to prove that Mademoiselle Elizabeth had no other option in that situation but to defend herself in any way that she could. With the new arrival of Madame and Monsieur Demire's child next year, they have agreed to give Elizabeth the opportunity to
Aw.
return home to England and take up a position in their home as
As Judge Dredd. As the law. Well, that's cool.
The death of Elizabeth's beloved Luc has been at the center of everything. Had those in positions to help not acted with only themselves in mind, perhaps he would still be alive today, and the Major would have paid the price for his own crimes in the eyes of the law, not at the blade of a knife. The blood of Major Felix Egan
The
will
law.
remain on Elizabeth's hands. A stain that wherever she is and whatever she may do, she will never be able to wash clean.
Damn.
However, it will remain as a reminder to not only her, but all of us, of what we as human beings are capable of to protect ourselves. We all have something that may be considered shameful or sinful, and it is how we deal with it that shows our true character. Those involved in the riots, the workers' deaths, and the Major's killing believed themselves to be untouchable. Whether it was from their social standing or their confidence in themselves, they learned that everyone is accountable for their actions. There is no exemption because of the suit you wear or the money in your bank account. There is no price to a
There's
man's
no
life.
exemption from the law.
It cannot be bought or traded or discarded. No man is better than another, including Detective Hercule Poirot.
That's cute. Well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That was neato, huh? Cool. Well, I hope you all learned a valuable lesson. I didn't.